morning. Oh, hang on, I forgot to do something. No, good. The shake rattle roll test works. Yay! Well, we've got the sawing goes off to do some work. What the fuck was that? Oh, Fenton. Hello, Fenton. Yeah, so we've got the sawing guys off to do some work, but have a great day, dude. Don't work too hard and keep cool in these horrible, horrible temperatures. And we've got the lovely, awesome Primal Scream. Primal Scream. Good day, good day, good day. Hello, and how are you? And that's it. That's just the two of you. You are the only two who want to turn up. Oh, well, you've got Slim. He's doing a knock-knock joke. Okay, Slim, you know how the knock-knock jokes work. You say, knock-knock. You respond in chat, who's there? Yeah? If you don't do it, I'll be annoyed. Slim, who's there? In chat. Don't piss me off. It's too hot. Well, we know that. We know you clearly know nothing. Like that. Okay, immortalise. So you type who's there. It's very simple. Even you can get that. You just type who's there, press enter, and then it carries on. And then you follow the joke through its logical conclusion. See? No, it's bad. No, it gives me so much energy. Oh dear. Okay, you'll have to start attacking along over to you, clear out of the garage. Oh god, dear. Don't forget to drink plenty of water. All right, take rests and drink plenty of water. At least it's personal stuff and not work. So that's it. So we got. So sorry guys, going to be in the garage. We've got the awesome Primal Scream. We got Slim. That's it. We got Slim. Yay, Slim. Oh dear. Yeah, lots of scripture. Yeah, better keep the feelings up though than pass out and collapse in the heat. So, yeah. Oh dear. Right. So what are we doing today? Well, if you can't do a simple bloody knock joke, why do the redeem in the first place, you Pringle? Jesus Christ, ain't fucking rocket science, is it? I mean, come on, look. It says on the redeem, if you click on the redeem, it says, where is it? When you hear or see the knock asking chat, who's there? It's there in front of you, dude. Yes, you. Yes, read something, you muppet. Oh, God, why do you do things if you don't read things? Oh, I swear people just do these things to piss me off, wind me up. And I've only just started. Yeah, I don't know. If this is how the day's going to go on. Anyway, hello people, how are you? And it's Saturday and it's going to be fucking hot. Absolutely fucking hot. It's going to be 30 odd degrees down my neck of the woods. 30 odd degrees, which is a tad warm. So, just a tad warm, that'd be a little bit warm. So yeah, what am I doing today? I'm going exploring. Yes, I'm going to go back out exploring. I thought, fuck it, I've had enough. I've done so much colonisation, and what I wanted to do, is it going to work the way I thought it was going to do? So I thought, fuck it. No. That's why you need to read what's on the thingamajiggy, so you comprehend what the thing actually is, rather than just making an assumption, making an art out of yourself. See, right? So yes, your shout out does that. That your shout, that you're there. But yes, I'm going exploring. We're in the Manda Malay. I need to go back to Jameson to swap the shields over. But the thing is, right? What I was going to do is we're finals all on there. Well, I would have had finals all on there if I could be bothered to do it. Nikki was on Thursday morning, dude. Hey, nice, good day, dude. Nikki does Thursdays 8 AM and Sundays 8 AM British summer time. They only do 2 days a week at the moment, so. But yeah, they were on Thursday morning. They hang around in chats every so often, yeah. But they do. They are sleeping a lot at the moment, as Nikki tells us themselves. So they are rather sleepies. But yes. Anyway, what I was going to do was I was going to put a Coriolis in here at some point, right? Coriolis. But if I click on the details, the economy, it gives me no strong links, only weak links, which is not good because I wanted strong links. Right, I wanted strong links. I thought, oh fuck it, you know what? Well, as I say, they stream every Thursday and Sunday morning, 8 AM BSC, dude. Sundays they normally do 8 till 12, and then they raid into OP, depending on how Nicky feels. So yeah, Thursdays and Sundays, dude. Thursdays and Sundays. But they also have, you can always watch the VODs back. So if you're missing the fat boner that much. But yeah, that's what I was going to do. So I was going to do more refineries on there and then put a station there. And if it's not going to work, I can't be asked right now. I can't be asked. The systems works. The systems good. It gives me 1.5 mil a week, which is pittance really, but hey, better than kicking the nuts. I still have a tier 3 port to finish. That's got 76% to go, but I can do that on the alt account. That's easy peasy lemon squeeze. I can do that when I feel like it. Yeah. The main thing is bringing in the old CMM composites, but I think it was Primal who did most of those. Thank you, Primal, you legend. Or was it Crunch? Could have been Crunch, maybe. I can't remember. But I've had a few people help me with this. But this could be done here and there. I'm not worried about how long it takes to do. It'll get done when it gets done. So, but that's that done. But I've been missing my exploration. So I'm going to go exploring. And I'm going to go back into wherever it was I was. But I don't know where I was. But what I need to do first is go back to Jameson and swap my shields over. Because I put slightly stronger shields on while I was in there. We've got a 507, which drops me down to 83 light years. Whereas I was doing 87 light years. So, yeah, we need to go back to Jameson first and we can carry on. My wayward son. I'm using the latest version of Voice Attack now, version 2. Now, hopefully the thingamajiggers will all start working on the overlay stuff. They should do. I think they should work. There's no reason why all the inlay functions are working and the VA plugins working. So that's all I get. So, and Slim, you still haven't done who's there. I'm not going to type in the chat, Slim. Just type who's space there, like it says on the bloody prompt, and enter, you muppet. Oh, God, some people do. You're right, fucking noggin, didn't they? I'll ask him later on his stream. Fine, Slip. Just don't even bother then. Don't even bother, dude. If you're not going to play the game, don't even bother. God, he's so annoying sometimes. He really is. Oh, thank you. They can do it. See, yes. Yes. God, I'm not in the mood. It's hot, dude. It's hot. Know where the line is and don't cross it. Ooh. Not even 8:30 in the bloody morning, yes. Ooh, yes. You know what, Slim? Just don't bother, dude. If you can't follow the simple redeem, matey, just don't bother. It's not worth the hassle. You know, just don't worry about it. Can't be asked. Yeah, but you Slim, you know what? I'm not even going to bother. I can't. Before he's going to get me wound up, and I don't want to get wound up. So, right. Anyway, I'm going to go exploring. So let's put the old Staturoonies on. I need to turn it off because we're not using that anymore. I can actually. Can I delete that? Yeah, I'm going to delete that completely. Right, we're going to delete that completely. We're going to now go back to put on the old explosive stats. Explosive stats. Yeah, the back. Oh, I need to reset the exobiology one because I sold all the exobiology. Yeah, I did sell all the exobiology. Yes, yeah, I did. I sold all the exobiology. So I need to reset that in a minute when we get to the station. Bada-boo, 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 bada-boo. So yes, I've got no idea where I was. You have to look in the old the bookmaster to see where it was. I think I was doing a boxer. I think I was doing a boxer. I can't remember. It's been so long. It's been so many months. Oh dearie. Oh yes, I'm going to go back exploring. Yeah, fan's going on because it's getting a bit warm now. Getting a bit hot. I was going to check Gnomic Vistas to make sure I did sell in all the old exploration data. I'm fairly sure I did, but I'm fairly sure I'll have to just double check before I do anything. So, oh, I need to turn off the influence surge as well. Oh, hang on. Why is that still on there then? Why is that still on there? I'll have to check that in a minute. If I haven't done any influence, because we're not going to do any influence because we've done the BGS. Unless things change, I don't need to do the BGS. The BGS is exactly where I want it. Exactly. And I'm happy. I'm happy. Although it hasn't updated yet, but in the game there's an update, so yeah. Oh, yes. Right, so there we go. We're going to go park ourselves back at a shield marker, swap the shields over, check a few bits and pieces, and then we can then go back exploring into the void. Oh, the void, the lovely void where the stars are sparse and the coldest speed sips in. So yes. Right, that's too far. I should highlight your target. Where did the colour go? Rubicus assist for the win. Got a cup back of tea here. I've had 2 glasses of water this morning already. So I'm just trying to keep myself hydrated. Allow me destination. There we go. Bing. Bing, 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 bing. So. So I've got to find out where I was and then plot a route to it and then go. But we need to check Gnomic Vistas first, make sure I haven't got anything to turn in, which I don't think I do have. Reset the Exo Bio credits to 0. Get rid of that influence earned today. Because that shouldn't be on there. That should have been on the other thingy. So yeah. I'll swap over to the old Exo Bio and Exo Exploration stats in a minute. And then we can get going. I maybe should have done a little bit of prepping beforehand, but you know what? Fuck it, you know. Do it live. Live dangerously. Well, you know. Maybe, possibly. But it's going to be a hot one today. I don't expect many people to be here today because it's going to be hot and people are going to be like trying to keep cool and whatnot. But you know, I'll be here. I'll be here all day. I'm gonna do me bake, well, do me dough up, make me make me dough mix up later, so I can do me baking on tomorrow morning with my bread. And it'll be nice and warm in the kitchen, so that'll help the dough rise beautifully. One of the best things about the summertime is that, you know, I don't have to try and improve the dough either on the foodie or anything. Right, we're going to park our bombs in here. Oh. Jameson shields, Gnomic Vistas, the statsy things, and then we can fuck off. Where should we fuck off to? I don't know. Just fuck off anywhere. So BGS is in the good state in my system. I need to keep an eye on it. I can mess with that on the auto account, and then we can go from there. Right. So first things first. Got the fuel. Starport Salvatore. We need to get into hang anyway, so I'm going to go to outfittings. Put my shields over because at the moment I can't go in there. You know, 83 lighters at the moment. I want my 87s back, and I know those shields are fine. I only put the bigger shields on because I was going on planets with potentially high gravities, and I just didn't want to prang the ship up. Safety. Safety first, people. Safety first, especially when you've got lots of exploration credits. So they've got a prismatic shield on it, see, which is a lot heavier. Replace module. shield generators, and we got a. That gives me 86.3. 85 point thingy-jiggy. 86 point. Okay, I think that's the one I had on. I think that's, yeah, 87.6. Yeah, so I think that's what I had on there. That one. There you go. Being what it was, I'm sure. Yes, 80. That's the one I had. That's the one I had. Yeah, that was more than enough. That was more than enough because I'm not really landing on many planets anyway. So, right, disembark. Go check Namek Vistas, which I'm really 99.9% sure I did. But we should just double check it. I think because I didn't delete it off there, I copied it and didn't delete it. I think maybe a pop, I can't remember. Anyway, we'll sort that in a minute. Open sesame, as they say in somewhere. Right, here we are, Namek Vistas. Right, love. A little pet.
Vista strives to learn everything it can about the cosmos.
Oh, I have got some. Okay, I have got some. But I don't want to sell it here. That's the question. I don't want to sell it here. Or do I? Do I really care where I sell it? Do I really care where I sell it? Because, do I care about my merits for the power play? No. They've got discovery bonuses. Yay! First discovery. Because I'm the first person to log it. That's footfall. So, okay, that's not bad. That'll do the 100 million. Oh, right, okay. Thank you very much. Cheers, pet. Right, back out. Good job I did that, wasn't it? Now I can reset that bit in a second when we get back out. And we can go from there. Old Hatch, he was sweltering yesterday, wasn't he? Old Hatch. It was a hot hatch. Oh dear. Oh, I should have used that joke on this stream. Damn it, Janet.
Wake up in the morning.
The site. Right, so we need to go into Thingamajiggy and fix Ujima Philippies. Alright, so open up voice attack.
A breakfast favorite that's always near. Oh, bacon, bacon, you make me sing. From breakfast to dinner, you're my everything. Streaky back or Joe so fine. Bacon, bacon, you're my
go-to dine.
Pancettas rolling, oh what a treat.
No, that's not that one, is it? That's the one is that the one I want? I'm just trying to find the command I used to reset the XO bio values without doing anything else. Oh, bacon, bacon, do. I'm just doing that with it. I think this will be the one. Right, alright, let's make a command up for it then, fuck it. I know I've got it in there somewhere. It writes it out. Right. Right, so what am I looking for there? I had bacon this morning, it's lovely. Everything. That one there. Fires a stream. I'm not the value of that, it's just in value. Got it. Where's it gone, Bruce? Oh, where's it gone? One of the other command, maybe. One of the unnamed commands. We'll get there in a minute, peeps. We'll get there. We'll get there. The chat's dead anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Where was it gone? I had a little command that should reset it for me. Not that one, is it? That's just works out bio rank. That's not that one. My account max, so it's not that one. Oh, I know what it is. Hang on, is it organic? One. Not quite. But organic total, that's for sure. I'm sure it's that one.
Lights on, cameras ready, the chat's alive. No matter how many come or go, I'll thrive.
Found it. Okay, cool. It's that one. Sweet. I knew I had a command to do it in there somewhere. Tucker! Good day, Tucker. Hello, buddy. How are you? How you doing, mate? How you diddlings? Are you hot? I'm hot. I'm hot and bothered already. Lucky, well melting the heat. Yeah, you and me both did it because I can't lurk. Can you imagine lurking in your own stream? That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Right, okay, so that's going to do that there. About the numbers, can't you see? Right, let's do that then. Let's execute that. Execute the command, and that'll go. Well, that reset me XO biology credits to 0. So 0, 0, 0. 0 to hero. Yes, indeed, doodly, woodly, poodly do. Set estimated balance. Let's do that one. Shouldn't change it, hopefully. There you go. Right, cool. Awesome sauce, as I would say. Right, I'm going to swap to another scene quickly. So things will go black, but I'll still be here. So you still hear me, unfortunately. It's that influence thingy there. That one there. It's all the same to me. It's all about the numbers. I'll leave it in there just to be on the safe side, but there you go. That's that fix. See? Woohoo! Sweet, lovely dummies. Oh. So I think I'm winky dinks. Other than plotting a vote. It's all the same to me, it's all about the numbers. Now, was I doing a box or last? That's the question. Wow. I think that's the box that I was doing. I think. Oh, why did you not finish plotting the route? Because it might be sitting there for so long. That's what it was, most probably. I did do it. Okay, Okay, cool. So yeah, I think that's where we were going. So that's going to be 223 jumps. However, I can get there a bit quicker. I think I can get there a bit quicker than a quick fit fitter. If I grab that there, if I open up old Spanish, the old Spanish website. Spanish. And if I do full system, Shin, Rashwa Desra, destination system. You didn't know it's found. 3. You know about that one, don't you? Right, what's my jump range? 87 light years. And if we do a calculation, we shall see what our jump range could be. Okay, that takes me down to 71 jumps. So what do we do? 223 jumps or 71 jumps to get there? Bear in mind, you have to be using the older neutral stars to get there. Which one should we do? Just get me out there quicker, won't it? I think we'll do that one. 71 jumps. Yeah, okay, so let's download this as a CSV. Open it up, now I need to put it in the old thingamajiggy. Go to voice attack, it needs to be called root.csv. Not that thing. And then cut that, overwrite the one that's in there. Close that for a minute. And then I need to run that command with the old plotter. That's all. See what I'm going. Load file.
File loaded. 64 rows and 5 columns.
Here's it is. And then the next route will be that one. Joystick button 13. Now, can I remember what joystick button 13 is when I'm at home? That one. Where's that taking us? Okay. Not quite sure what that's doing then, because that's not what it said. That's not what it said. That's not what it said on the tin. That's not what it said on the tin. So why is it picking up that route? I should have taken us to PSR blah blah blah. I'll visit to the map 63. Okay, so where's this bloody thing then? Oh, don't you hate it when a plan doesn't come together? Well, I knew this was going to be a quiet day today, so it's in there correctly, yeah. So it's in there correctly. Okay. Maybe else got to be this fucking quiet. Reset route.
1.
Oh well. Me and the stars in, alright. That's better. Okay. For some reason it had the wrong root value in it. How weird. Oh, right, okay, so I think I'm near enough ready. To go out on my own. Emails, oh, social Amazon. It's off. Stupid messages. Right, I'm going. And no one could stop me. Not that anyone would bother to stop me, so. I don't have a policy to say, really, but hey, you know. Trying to get another song finished. It's been a ball ache, and I've got one more to do on the album, which I can hopefully get finished tonight or tomorrow and get uploaded for Sunday. Sometime on Sunday, the second in the trio of albums I'm doing about the prog rock glam stuff. if anyone's here, like, I might play a version or two of the latest thing. But wait, it's looking at my moment. Anyone's going to be here. So I don't know if it'll be worth it. But anyway, stop me whinging. Let's go. Right. Oh. Off skis. Yeah, go, go, go. As they would say in Guatemala. Game trending, Astrobot. What is Astrobot? We have first party PlayStation Studio. Okay. Explore the Metastellar era with Astrobot Stellar AI, a virtual lifeform and cosmic companion for players. Okay. Yeah, nah, pass. Morning subs. Hello, buddy. How are you? Are you well? Are you good? Nice to see you. Nice. You could be well. I've got my AFM. Yeah, cool. Yeah. How's the subs this morning? Bothered or chilled and laid back? I was chilled until until I wasn't. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. All cooled and chilled. Nice. I've got my fan blowing gentle breeze upon me, which is keeping me cool. So, time for a tea in a minute. So I've had 2 mugs of water, or 2 glasses of water, a mug of tea. No, 2 teas. I've had 2 teas and 2 waters. So yes. Yeah. Well, hopefully, it just only be the hot without the bothered. Being hot's one thing. Being bothered is another thing entirely. So, yeah. But I'm going back exploring, dude. I'm going back out exploring, out into the void. I know. I mean, down my way, down south, the weatherman says it's going to be 30 plus degrees. Today's going to hit 30, maybe higher possibly. Yeah. Tomorrow 28, Monday 25, Tuesday 26, Wednesday 25, Thursday 24, Friday 24. Yeah, so hot together. Aye. Although it does, this is funny, right? So it's got chance of precipitation. Less than 5%. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, 20, 10, less than 5, less than 5, less than 5, less than 5, and then over like 10, 20, 20. So, yeah. Can't see it raining today. If it does, it does. It'd be nice. It might cool it down a tad, but yeah, I really can't see it raining today. So. Although Bristol, the southwest, was really hot yesterday, according to Hatch. So, really hot. Your sock if it rains. I'm not wearing socks. It's too hot for socks, dude. Oh, God, the carnivorous. Wow, I like that idea. Yeah, too hot for socks. I need to get some go-go juice. Got to remember to keep filling up the fuel tank. I've done exploring for so long. Been so busy doing colonisation. So with these big jumps I'm going to be doing, so I can do the old as quickly as possible. Yeah. How far away are we? We've got enough beacon in here. But the system's been colonised. But this has been a colonised system. Not even that far out. So I see bodies. I see bodies. That can mean a couple of things, couldn't it? I see bodies, or they're icy bodies. What I did there? What I did. 87 on this one. 87 on this, on the old girl, on the old void penetrator. Yes, you could get a void penetrator. Yes, you could get a higher, but then you start losing practicality in my book. And some people, drop the fuel tank by, by half, so it goes from 32 to 16. But then that kind of makes the SCO capabilities of it pointless. Because if you only got a 16-ton fuel tank, you're limited to how much of a SCO drive you can use. You go long distances. Oh, well done, Twitch. Well done. Well done, Twitch. The stream's not over. Clearly it's not over. Well, there's hardly anybody anyway, so it makes no difference, really. But I don't know why it's doing that. So ignore that. For anybody lurking, most people going back will see me, we won't be off. I'll show us offline to them most probably. Yeah, I don't know what it does it. I don't know what it's doing it. I don't know if it's a restream to Twitch thing or if it's just a Twitch thing. Because on my end, I've been up for 42 minutes. No, it's not you. Because I stream to Restream, who then stream out to YouTube and Twitch for me, right? Makes life easier. It's just the way it just works better that way, yeah? So YouTube hasn't dropped. I haven't dropped. So YouTube, restream to Twitch, so restream to YouTube, tickety boo, right? No drop, no downtime whatsoever. But now, on the Twitch page, it says, 1 minute 21, and it restarts the ads again. So doing it now isn't a bad thing because there's virtually nobody here anyway. But if I had like 50, 60 other people watching, I would lose like 75% of those people, which is really annoying. But it doesn't do it every time I stream. So I don't know if it's just a Twitch thing that's burping or something between Restream and Twitch. Yeah, it's a bit of frustration. Yes, Blues in the old YouTube. Cheers, buddy. Hello, and how's the blues? So, well, what I'm actually going to do, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go forward a little bit. I'm log out to the main menu quick, and I'm going to put up the words on stream. I want that one. Do that one. Put the words stream, and whether anyone needs to play, I don't know, but I'll bung it up anyway. So I'm going to make myself a cup of tea because it would have been about time to make a cup of tea anyway. And I'll be back in a minute or three.
shadows rise, what's done is done. Voices whisper, the flames take hold, a defiant cry, both fierce and bold. The anvils hum, but the rhythm breaks. An empire built on fragile stakes. A single spark ignites the air. Defiance burns where before none would dare. Heat and fury, the fire spreads. A molten path where courage treads. Steel and sweat, the battle cries. A throne of ash beneath the skies. Rise from the fire, the blazing tide. Through the chaos we collide. Chains unshackled, we transcend. In fiery storms, the tyrants send. From the forges to the spires, rebellion stoked by smoldering fires. Each ember lit, a story told of fractured dreams now turning bold. Empire quakes, its time undone. The shadow rising to block the sun. Their gilded throne begins to crack. The people's roar, no turning back. Heat and fury, the fire.
Hey, I'm back. Oh, we've got the blue in the chat. G'day, blue. No, we do. No, you'll be fine, blue. You blue. We've got the lovely Alexa. You got Alexa. Yay, cool beans. Hello, Alexa. How are you, my dears? Did you get any kip last night? I hope so. Oh, do 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 dum. Just you and me, my dears. I'm afraid you and me. There's a few people here lurking, but yeah, just you and me, right? Pretty much. Sorry, guys, off doing clearing at the garage. Tucker's trying to cool down. Tragic Blue's got things to do with his PC. Subs around somewhere, and I think that's about it, really. At least we're at a level, Alexa. At least we didn't suck that badly. Just the two of us. Suppose I should have done sent because that would have been more points, but never mind. If you like to play a new game, oh, what's that? What, before you bug off, what game are you playing? What game are you playing? Is it Orcs Must Die Death Trap by any chance? Right, let's go back to the game, shall we? Log back in again, bugger. Never mind. I mean, log back in. Whoopsies. Needs to get blown up. That's the main thing. Right, let's repop my route. Jude Waking. Oh, cool. Have a good one, dude. Have a good one. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Appreciate the lurk, though, buddy. Appreciate the lurk. Oh, yeah, I was doing the thingamajiggy, wasn't I? Yeah, I was doing the old thingamajiggy. Who's your flippy? FSSing. That's what I was doing. Yes, that's the word. FSSing. Not FFSing, but FSSing. Right? Dude, if it's doing keeping you occupied and you're having fun, that's all that matters, buddy. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. When I was streaming with Tog yesterday, I can't remember what it was, someone popped in and they kept on going on about June being so cool and really awesome and I should try it and that. And I said, well, look, I've had a look at it. I've seen people playing it and it just doesn't look like it's something I want to play. Ah, but you know, I thought that and blah, blah, blah. And I was thinking, look, I've told you I don't want to play the fucking game. I don't want to spend the money on it. I don't want to play it. You know, I didn't get to that point, but I was thinking, fuck's sake, can you not get the hint that I don't want to play June? Oh, I haven't put the thingy jack on. Yeah, you can see I'm all not good at the moment. Oopsies. Oopsies. Never mind. We're getting there. Pro streamer. It's hot. I've been bothered already this morning, so. But we're there. And then Twitch fucked up. So according to Twitch, I've been live for 9 or just under 10 minutes, whereas for actually I've been live for 51 minutes. What interesting. So, yeah. I mean, if it was like a $5, I might pick it up. Or if it was on Game Pass, you know, if there's a few good things on Game Pass, I might, you know, get a Game Pass for a month or something to try it. But I'm not spending 30, 40, 50 quid on a game that I most probably won't play very much. Considering from what some people have said, or that the higher level stuff you can only get by doing PvP. Actually, good morning, dude. How are you? I'm a bit warm, although I'm not too bad, and I'm kind of, I don't know. I was alright, and I got a bit bothered, and partly my own thingy because I'm trying to do something with Suno to make a song, and that's been winding me up, and then other things, But yeah, so I'm getting there, dude. I'm getting there. Hopefully, things will just calm back down again, and we'll be good. And how are you, dude? How are you this fine morning? This hot, steaming morning. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad at the moment. I'm not sweltering. But yeah, it's going to get warmer. But yeah. Right, did I get my boost? I did get my boost, didn't I? So I want to do that one. But I am out exploring again. I'm going back out into the void. I thought, fuck the colonisation. I've done enough of that. We're going to go exploring again. I don't know. We are going exploring out into the void. So we've got the stats up and everything else. It's hot down in the Balkan area. Oh, I dread to think what it's like where you are, buddy. It's bad enough over here, but in Central Europe, it gets well hot, doesn't it? I know. Dietrich's been getting like 30 plus degrees temperatures for about the last 3, 4 weeks, and he's in the Hungary area. Which is relatively close by speaking, isn't it? It's not next door, but it's in that sort of relatively central ballpark area. Ish. On a global scale, anyway, it's close, isn't it? Scorpius Dark Region, about 35. Ugh. Well, it's going to hit around about 30-ish. My neck of the woods, which is pretty warm for the UK. Oh, we've got a Costa. I bet it's what it means to go with, so most people won't bother with that. Now it is a Terry Costa. It's already been discovered by someone, so I'm not that bothered by it. So. Okay, it's updated the old thingamajiggy now. Good. Oh, that's the thingamajiggy. I don't want that. Oh yeah, working on another album on the older for the older musical stuff, and I've got a song which is basically it's a culmination of all the other things that have happened on the album, pretty much. So it's just long. It's like 13 verses. So Suno won't do anything over 8 minutes. So I've done a couple of versions. We heard some of, well, if you hear the other day, you heard some of them. I've done another version, so there's 3 versions, but I'm having to extend them each to finish it off, which has been a pain in the arse to do. It really is, because either I'm making a mistake, or it's doing things it shouldn't be doing, or it's doing things it thinks it should do, but I don't want it to do. So I've got bit of trial and error, do this, do that, wasting loads of credit, which I've got to get rid of them anyway, but I'd rather use them constructively, but I suppose this is constructive again. So I think I've got 3 versions at the moment. And I've got one more song to write, and then yeah. Oh, thank you. But awesome. Well, I've got this. I did a Stardust Reverie, and then I thought, maybe if I make it like a trio of albums, like not a sequel necessarily, but a continuation, and then maybe like a companion album so you have 3 things linked together, all in the same sort of vibe, with the same sort of, with the protagonist in it. It's like a glam prog rock type of thing, homage to the Seven Ties. So yeah, I've been working on that. So I'll play maybe after the next ad break. I'll play a few tracks if people are interested. they're still in the raw. I haven't done all the clean up and mastering on them and stuff. So I'm glad you like them, dude. Glad you like them because I have fun making them. You know, which is part of the reason why I do it because it's just fun and it engages my brain. It gets me, starts me being creative and whatnot. And if other people enjoy them, that's a bonus. And it's getting to the point now where it's just about broke even with how much I've had to, what I had to spend on what with the distribution and the Suno. It's kind of just about broke even on the money. So if I can get it up to another $30, I'll be, if not even, slightly in profit. The good thing is once now things are up there, they're there and for as long as I've got the distribution account. So as long as if I keep that going, and anytime they get played on YouTube or Spotify, etc., it generates a little bit of income, which is not a massive amount because they're not that popular, but better than a kick in the teeth. I don't know why I'm bothering with all these, but these all being pre-discovered by other people. Right, I've got past the point now where we've got signal sources. It's good. Yeah, wunderbar, yeah. Yeah. Well, if it pays for itself, Alexa, for the year, then I'm happy. Anything on top of that is a bonus. Yes, it's all about the numbers. Yes. Well, I didn't say that. Hatch said it. Hatch started that catchphrase. Hatch started that. It was the old, the wonderful Hatch himself. Yeah, indeed, exactly. If it's profitable, why not? Yes, yeah. And I'm enjoying doing it as well. It's fun. But soon we shall get past the older discovered systems and into the undiscovered country. Yeah, Star Trek reference there. But enough people have said they like it. If everyone said, "Oh my god, these are terrible," then I mostly wouldn't bother. But enough people are liking them that it makes it worth your time to do. This is one of the new ones off of Stardust Weather here.
Shadow drapes across their mind. Where once the
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
a silent echo torn apart, the drifting pulse of a fractured heart. Time unraveled, dreams erased, moments scattered, never traced, deep within the darkened heart.
Yeah, they just still leave them. Fuck it. I'll be arsed. Not worth the time.
A whisper calling through the pain.
Actually, hang on a minute. No, because they would have been mapped to discovered. Yeah, so fuck it. What I want to do with that one. Oh, we need to fight Bioinsights. No, you can't make everyone happy. No, you can't. And more people in life need to, or in the world, need to realise that you can't make everybody happy. And you only make some of the people happy some of the time. Oh, you can make some of the people happy. Hang on, what's it? Make some of the people happy. No, I can't think what it is. You know what I'm talking about, didn't you? You can only make some of the people happy some of the time, not all the people all the time. That you know the thing I'm talking about. Oh, let's get to the jiggy. Too hot to think about quotes and stuff. Hopefully Alexa went better than last night. I didn't sleep too badly, apart from at some point in the night time. It wasn't dogs and it wasn't cats. So the only thing I can select is hot burger. Hello, Nighthawk calling London. Nighthawk calling London. I was pissing by the door. Hello, dude. How are you? I see the station. Nice. You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome. Yeah, so it wasn't dogs or cats. The only thing I can assume, without any other evidence, is it was foxes. And I don't know what they were doing, but they were making a racket. Now, whether they're having a fight or having a shag, I don't know. They could be doing both. But yeah, it was noisy as feck at some time in the wee hours of the morning. That woke me up, and then I went back to sleep again. And I woke up about 5:10. Hey. Someone's already been there and discovered stuff, I think, but that doesn't matter. Because wait, we're going to soon be in undiscovered country. Okay, there is a signal source. Okay, there is a signal source. Okay, there's still not left the bubble yet.
I'm getting some vibes.
Oh, get some vibes. Ooh, get some vibes. It's the Vibe Master, the one and only Dirk Hatch. I wonder if he's cooled down after yesterday. Poor boy. He was a bit sweltering yesterday, wasn't he? That was a good word to pick, by the way, Alex. That was a very good word to pick because it was a word that was easy to use and not easy to guess, which nobody has done. You're very creative with your mystery words, aren't you? Was up late watching Friday night joint stream with OP and Co. Did eventually sleep until 4. Oh, that's good. At least you got some sleep then. That's good. That's good. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't do late nights. My body doesn't like night times much. It much prefers day times, early morning day times. What's my tea doing? No, it's still way too hot. But now Twitch reset. It's blown my my break schedule out the window again. Well done, Twitch. Well done. Did put thought into the can't feel my secret. No, indeed, no. We wouldn't want to because that would spoil the game, wouldn't it? But yeah, you are creative with them, which is awesome. I could just imagine sometimes you message Hatch a word, and he just goes, "Oh, fuck," and then puts his head in his hands, and then just cries briefly. I could just imagine it happening. Poor lad, eh? Still, he brought it upon himself. So, no, interestingly, someone, I don't know why, someone, right? Someone has discovered that system. That there, they've done. They've mapped one of these. Humpy Duckling, Casey Kasem. There you go. Look, so someone mapped that for some reason. It's a class 3. Why? Why would you map it? Why would you map it, Barry? I mean, why would you map it, Barry? No idea. We don't need Arctic mode anyway. Right, so, onwards, brave soldiers. Morning, Dietrich. Hello, and how are you? Nice to see you to station. Nice. Oh, walnut whip. Woohoo. Yeah, straight. I don't have a whip sound. You know, the... I don't have one of those. Maybe I could dig one up from somewhere if you really fancy one. Because that's the noise everyone expects to hear, don't they? You know, that, as you know, the tip of the whip breaks the sound barrier. One day I'll just have all these commands that people put around. I'll actually have commands for, and you go fuck. So, MotoGP this week in Italy, Ducati's home track. Paco Banaya's home round. I think I'm about the only person who's interested in MotoGP, apart from maybe Bernard, but they're not here. So, oh no, we won't have an Earthquake. Not this early on, and if we did, it'd be discovered anyway. So not that matters, you know. It's all about the vibes. It's all about the vibes, babes. It's all about the vibes. Austria next week, yeah. It's Alton Park this weekend for British touring cars. And it's sad news this weekend as well. It's sad news. For those who may be familiar with old Steve Ryder, a stalwart of the old sports presentation. Yeah, get some vibes, yeah. Steve Ryder is retiring this weekend from television presenting. He's 76. The silver-haired fox of sports broadcasting is retiring this weekend. It's sad. It's sad. It's sad. So that's gonna be. I wonder who's going to replace him for touring cars. I mean, no one's even replaceable, but you know, he's been such a fixture of the weekend. Yeah, they've both been discovered. Yeah. Like, should I do the Water World one? Maybe. How far away is it? That's not far. So we'll do the Water World one. Fucking get some practice. So yeah, he's retiring. He used to do Grandstand. He did some of the Olympics. He done loads of stuff. He did it between BBC and ITV. He done 40 odd years or 40, 50 years of sports presenting, something like that. It's mad. Steve Ryder, British television sports presenter. Yeah, he retires. So that's how I blame him. He's been doing it that long. Wants to spend time with the family and whatnot. And he had a cancer scare as well. He had to have an operation on his prostate. So yeah, time for your time and live your life, mate. Live your life. Hopefully we get the same numbers on YouTube that I had yesterday, because yesterday's numbers on YouTube are fucking awesome. Also long. That's all I'll say. Gonna work those, buddy. Cheers for the look, and I'll be on still about 4ish, mates. Yeah, 76. He's 76 now. Don't work yourself too hard, dude. Drink plenty of water. Keep the fluids up. Top tip. Keep the fluids up. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. There should be more of that, though, shouldn't it? Maybe it's not. I don't know. It'll be a nice surprise when I get back anyway. I haven't sold the exploration data. I have kept the exploration data. I sold the Exo Bio stuff, but not the exploration data. So that's keep going forwards. I went 28. Wow, that's a bit warm, isn't it? How's your grass? Is your grass all dried up? You get your cows soon, don't you? Oh, we haven't got the blue contrails. Damn it. I might better fix that. Yellow, yeah. Why is it a yellowy green colour? Because it's well, the flowers are basically they've done what they need to do now, so they're falling off. But it's fine. It's I put some food pellets down it yesterday and gave it another walk this morning. I think I gave it some food pellets on Thursday and I walked it again this morning. So I watered it at the moment. It's going to be watered every other day. But it's still growing. It's healthy. And yeah. There's another bud at the back which I don't know if that'll flower or if it how long it'll take to flower. Yes, it's growing. It looks healthy. The light leaves are dark green, and no signs of mould or anything on it. It is good. It is good. Yeah, it is good. Wunderbar. Yeah, wunderbar. Yeah, wunderbar. Yeah. And hopefully, now that Mum and Dad are back, I'll get some things like lavender and stuff, and maybe some mint to stick in a couple of pots. Toad with a rose. Yeah, I don't know. Is a toad with a rose as sweet as any other? I don't know. Maybe, possibly. I think it'd look a bit weird though as an emote, and it'd be very hard to see it, wouldn't it? As a small emote. You've got to think about with emotes, they've got to be scaled down. So, you know, whilst it might look, if it's quite a big emote, it'll be quite good. As you scale it down, it just loses its resolution. You go, what the fuck's that? Get some spices, Mex. What? Spices? What spices? Eh? What? What are you on about spices? Spices? No, I don't want spices. No, no. All I want is flowers that are pungent and that will stop the cats and that coming in the garden. That's all I want. I don't want spices. I'm not spice. I don't like spices. But there's certain flowers that will allegedly deter the older feline creatures from coming in their garden. That's the only reason I want mint. Because it's pungent and it puts cats off. I want hardy plants that last all year and I don't have to do fuck all with. Fuck on the fucking star. That's what I want. So things like mint, lavender, rosemary, stuff like that. Yeah, but I won't use them though. That's the thing. I don't use them, Steve. I don't use them. I don't want celery. I hardly use celery. And like I've said before, the amount of for the amount I could grow in the time I could grow it, it wouldn't be worth my time and money to do it because the growing season is so short. I don't have a greenhouse. I don't have room for a greenhouse. I don't want a greenhouse. I don't like gardening. I can't stand gardening. I'm doing it for various reasons. Cheers, buddy. Thanks a lot, mate. Guys, please, mate. You have a super day. I'll be here till about 4 if you want to pop back and say hello. But anyway, take care, bud. Oh, okay. So we've got A6. Okay, A6. The only reason I'm having these things in the garden is to try and deter the cats and that from coming in, and the foxes. So I know what I want and I know what I don't want. Roger, dodge. Take care, bud. Oh, I don't know if I'm clearing out the garage. I had to clear out my shed a few years back to get it before I got a new one. That wasn't fun. That was not fun at all. I know you mean well, dude. I know you mean well, but I know what I want. I know what I want. And it's not a Ziggy Cigar. Someone like Alexa, yes, we've got a greenhouse. It's worth them growing things most of the year round, but for me, it's not worth it. Say is to buy myself an iceberg lettuce, a cucumber, some tomatoes, and that's it. And I can buy them all year round, and I don't have to do anything about it. It's just convenient. Yeah, no, my garden is not big. My garden is not big at all. It is most probably 5 meters by 4 meters with a path up the middle. It is not big in the slightest. If I put a greenhouse in there, I would lose it would basically fill the garden pretty much, you know. Guys, I don't know if I mentioned this before on stream, but I hate gardening. And then also we've got a very rare rocky body, terraformable rocky body. Why are those tails not orange? That's annoying me, that is. Hang on a minute. That's annoying me. Where's the EDHM? annoying me there because the tails on the probe should be a bluey colour as well. You're sitting on the deck and you go, what deck? I haven't got a deck. I've got no smoker either. I can't upload. I haven't got a deck. BSS. Oh, best of it later. Fuck it. It needs an update as well. So I think you're conflating your size of property with mine. I don't have a big garden. It's compared to yours, dude. My garden mostly fit in one of your guest rooms. That's how big it is, or not, as the case may be. Oh, I love this track. Oh, teas are good, teas are good. Epic teas are good. Oh, Alexa, if you're listening, both the factions are at 1%. Both factions are at 1%. Morning, Shiny Dan. Good day, hello, how are you? Now, Shiny Dan, are you going to disappear into a lurk within 30 seconds of saying hello? Because of the vast majority of people, hi, I've got stuff to do today, but I'm going to drop you a lurk. Like, okay, thank you. So, sat in the garden yesterday evening, some lovely barbecue smell wafted across somewhere, all mixed with next door smoking smells. Oh, lovely. Yeah, we had a bit of the old. I've had a bit of the old barbecue smells. Although when I went to bed last night, I went to clean my teeth and stuff, and I don't know, it was about 11:30 or something, and there was two blokes. I think they were drunk, having an argument. Don't ever talk to me again. Don't you call me a burger in front of the whole street. You know, it's like, Jesus Christ. That's all kicking off. So that was fun. Yeah, both at 1%. Yes. I looked this morning. So. I tend to wake up while I watch you in the morning. Oh, that's cool. So, hang on. Are you saying that I wake you up? Most people, I put them to sleep. It's good to see you, though. Good to see us. Bow, bow. Bow, down. I do like this. I do like this bit of music. Well, anything in it? No, it's just 2 stars. So in case people haven't noticed, I am going back out exploring again. Yes, I've decided to cast off the colonisation shackles and go exploring back out into the void. We're going where no one has gone before. But not to the second star on the right straight into morning. No, I'm going second star to the left and slightly down onto morning. I should make great efforts to TTFN when leaving in the future. Ta-ta for now. Don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry about it. If you pop in and say hello, and then that's cool. You don't have to lurk. You don't have to say look anything else. You just do you, buddy. You just do you. It's nice that you just say hello. That's the main thing. Just appreciate it. While I'm doing this, I'm just liking and commenting on images so I can get my free credits. I tend to make up when Puzzle violently farts while I'm brushing his tail. You got a pet called Puzzle. Interesting. Even this has been discovered by somebody. Cat or dog? I guess it may be a cat if you're brushing it like that. Yeah. Could be wrong. Interesting name though. Puzzle. Is it because they like to puzzle things out, or you're puzzled why you bought the pet in the first place? Yeah, it's like a puzzle why I bought them. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would mostly wake anybody up, including the dead. Get a cat fart in your face.
I'm getting some vibes.
Oh, we're getting some vibes. Although we're not getting any, well, unless we get an Earth up, we're not doing any boxing yet. We're on our way back to a boxer we started maybe last year? I don't know. Anyone else had to guess what a puzzle is? Well, if you're brushing it, then it's most probably going to be a cat or a dog. That'll be the obvious choices. I mean, you wouldn't be brushing a rat or a mouse or a gerbil or a guinea pig or a hamster. I mean, you could be brushing a horse. Oh, it's your horse, isn't it? It's your horse. There you go. Yeah. It's your horse. I know what it is. It's your horse. It's your horse. It's your horse. It's your... Nay! It's your horse, isn't it? It's your horse because you've got your stable, haven't you? Yeah. I remember. The 5th of September. Da-da-da. Bingo! Yes. Which makes more sense for what you call a horse puzzle, maybe, than a cat or a dog, I guess. But hey, who knows? Who knows? Now, some of these maps, some of the high metal contents in here, and basically they're worthless. Because they are not terraformables. I have got bio insights running, haven't I? Yes, I have. We're only stopping for awoogas. All we're stopping for is the awooga. I'm sure it was Harry's awooga on Red Dwarf, but right. Okay, next. Bingo was his name. Oh, bang, wrong one. Oh, someone commented on one of my creations. One of my comments, you mean? Yeah, I suddenly remembered that you got your horse in the stables, didn't you? Or get me go-go juice. Can't run out of the old go-go juice. Can't do that, can you? Can't run out of the old go-go juice. Go, go, go! Right. Scan. I also got to remember that night in November. Well, no, we've got to remember the FMU, so. Now I'm waiting for someone to come in to the chat at some point and go, "Oh, you're out exploring then?" No, I'm not. No. I'm so sure someone's going to come out with that comment at some point. You in a day. Now watch this, right? Watch this. What's going to happen is, right, in a week or two, there'll be a CG for Ying and Rui for Exploration Day, wouldn't there? Oh, have they updated colonisation? Yeah. These fights are like mini symphonies. They have a melody, harmony, time signature, everything. Are you saying your horse can fight the Blue Danube then? Is that what you're saying, mate? Is that what you're saying? Do-do-do-dum, do-dum. Ay, 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 ay. Neutral star. Just remember, people, with the neutral stars, approach carefully and tickle the tip. Parallel to the cone, and then you pop in and tickle the tip. Sometimes you have to double dip the tip, but you know. We go FSD supercharged, and we should be at 98%. We are cool. We are. Right, what are we doing? Where are we going? Right, in that case, this will be discovered. Still not far from the bubble. Okay, that's a pop. Is it really? Okay. Pop. We're still relatively close to the bubbles. Right, plotting the next route. Down. Ooh, we're on our way in the Mandalay. We're on our way in the Mandalay. Do. There's nothing to scale. So I must have been this one. I must have been here already. Cool. Off we go. Where we stop, nobody quite knows. I'll reply to my comment. Okay. Bow. Now, how far are we going to have to go before we start finding systems that haven't been discovered? Not this one. This one not been discovered. Anything on the neutron highway will obviously have a greater chance of being discovered. Okay, that's my old Nightcap Studio stuff done for the day. I've got all my free credits. Plenty today, which is good. Got playing them old credits. Nearly done with this one. Oh, I feel so much better now going exploring again. I really do, Right. There's some crappy bacterium in here, but I can't be bothered. Nothing of interest, nothing of value, really. Right, I must have a listen to this other track I'm working on. Let's see how it's working. Trying to get the extension to match what's already in the song. It should do it automatically, but sometimes it fucks up. Lovely guitar solo here. With a bit of piano in the background. Yeah, that's too jarring. It's just the cut's just too jarring. It's just ugh. we lose a load of credits where you're using the old extensions on Suno. I know, right? I know. It does indeed. It's like shooting, but nothing new in the Xbox. I know, Alex. I know. Oh, I feel so freeing. I feel so free. I might actually finish this song off, possibly. Now what I'll do is after the next tea break, I might play some of the versions that people think, if there's enough people here. Because there's hardly anybody watching today, which I kind of expected, it being a hot Saturday. So, and it really is in a the doldrums at the moment, in it, old streaming wise. Very few people streaming it, very few people watching the streams. Although yes, they did have good numbers on YouTube, which was awesome. Nothing of value in that. Oh, Deadbug is coming up actually. Fuck, Deadbug is coming up. Right, I just noticed that on there. Oh, fucking hell. Right, let's move this way. Let's go. Should be good to fly and make this no doubt in there. Right, word on stream time. Oh, fuck me, I just noticed that pop up. Continue. So caught up with stuff. Alright, so we didn't catch it. We caught it. We caught down everywhere this month on Twitch. I know. It's the summertime. It's the holidays, isn't it? It's the holidays. People aren't here. People have gone on away. People don't want to sit inside. They want to go outside. I think it was tight. People want to go outside, but it's cooler and whatnot. Hey, Yardis, good mate. G'day, dude. Hello, and how are you? Nice to see you. To see you, nice. How be Yardis today? Hi. Hello. Max has got a cape. Janet. Nice. Do 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 do. We can't have peace. Can't have peace in our time, can we? Can we? No, can't have peace. No. We've only got one E. Well, we've got one 5-letter word beginning with something, either C, A, C, well, any could be going in those letters, couldn't it? Got a 5-letter word. Come on, 5-letter word. Nobody get a 5-letter word? None of us? None of us? No, it's got 5 letters, not 6, 5 letters. We've got a Black Palace. Oh well, 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5. You can. Right, I'm going to go make a brew. I'm going to make myself another cup of tea. So, entertain yourselves with the words on the stream, and I'll be back with you in a minute or 3. But hey. Oh, oh, God, yes. Well, you know, the name fits. We should go back to the game after this one. Woohoo! Yep, level 6. That's a pretty good game, peeps. Dodges, yeah, dodges, yeah. Dodgeball, terrible movie. Doses, yeah, does, yeah. I don't think it will take this word. Oh, it does take DOS. Okay, you beat me to DOS, you bastard. Goes. Sods. Yeah, you sods. Oh, by the way, I do owe you marbles on stream. I do owe you like marbles on stream because of yesterday's hype train. So we should do that at some point. You have to let me know when should we do marbles on stream after this, or do you want to wait a little while? Maybe after the next Bogus Egg maybes. DOSed, yeah. Do it later. Yeah, we'll do it later then. All right. We've got another DO something. Dodge. Cool. Dodges. Yeah. Nice one. Got some more between G and S. Oh well. Never mind. Not bad. GG. That are 2 levels. Yay! Laugh. Not bad. GG. Right, let's go back to the game, shall we? Woo-hoo. Things to do, places to go. I'm out in the void, exploring the galaxy. Lovely. Well, come and watch me. Toe, good morning, Toe. How be Toe today? Hope you're good at your buddy. Good to see you. It's good. Good morning to you too. A bit warm, yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it's only going to get warmer, I'm afraid. I mean, the kitchen and the bathroom are getting rather warm already. Someone's been here as well. Been here, Will. Yes, I'm back at exploring. Yes. I've had enough. I had enough. I needed to go and talk to the void. That one. Right, so where was that one there? Continue playing. An old Italian aristocratic title. Is it really? I did not know that. Is it Doge? It's pronounced Doge, is it? Rather than Dodge? Or is there another way of pronouncing it? I vaguely remember that from somewhere, from some sort of, historical drama or something I watched years ago. Okay, Doge. Kevin. Got a Costner. Oh, it's a Terry Costner. Maybe who else to go and map it though? It would have been Matt. That time versus reward. Even with the old Mandy, so I think this will have to be the version. Unless it goes fucked up somewhere. Right. So I've got this epic prog rock saga that I've been working on. One track, 13 verses with multiple choruses, breaks, and bridges and stuff in it. I've got 3 versions. I don't know which one I prefer. I need your assistance with which one it is, which one we should use on the album. I'm just trying to get the last bit of it to work. I can't do it all in one go because soon only goes up to 8 minutes per track, which is better than it used to be because it's only 4 minutes. So I've had to use extensions to put it out, and it's been a right ball ache. Been a right faff. Learning how to use it properly, and you know, it being trying to be clever and do things I didn't want it to do, and you know. So did it do that verse? No, it did. Okay, it did. It's a learning experience, you know. I still got 1195 credits left, and I've got one more song on the album to do. And I still need to use all those credits before the end of this month, because when they flicks over, I get another 2500, but I don't get to keep what I haven't used. It doesn't roll over, sadly. So if I don't use them, I lose them, which is a bit of a waste of money. So, where's B6, which is the old Waterworld? Yeah, can't bothered. Boom. But yeah, although I have well, I make Mendek, he does a D&D night once a week. They've got their own little Discord for it, and one of the people in there, they've been doing like these bardic songs in text, like the adventures they have. And I said to them, would you like that put to like music and you know and whatnot? And they said, well, yeah, go on then. So I did one, and they liked it, and they've done another one, so I've done that for them. But I haven't heard back from them on Discord yet. So yeah, it's really quite cool. And I've got the persona and everything, so yeah, so it can keep it. So yeah, it's really rather funky. So not ground control to Major Tom funky, but you know, yeah, it's rather cool. That is. So yeah, it's nice that you can do things for other people, you know, like that. So.
I set my course with fervent glee to aid my power strategy. But then I land and loudly groan. I left the malware.
I got that one.
It's upload time.
That one there.
I gotta limp it. Oh, tracker
No.
orange.
Right, so there's a few bits there.
Always bring the wrong one.
The Costners.
Assignments pile up. What a chore. I land again and face plant on the floor.
It's a little bit of a harsh cut. I might have to. I'll leave it like that. Fuck it. Can't be asked to piss around with it. Maybe I can do something about it in Audition when I edit it.
But every port I'm struck with doubt. Wait, what am I downloading now? Was this for prep or just for clout? Oh, tracker.
We've got a couple of Kevins. Yeah, they've been discovered already, mapped, so. They're not too far away. I don't mind doing them because it's still worth like 1 million credits or something. 1.4 each. We've got HMC.
It's data ports that make it.
Actually, there's might as well do the whole fucking system quick, mightn't I? Fuck it.
Assignments, yes indeed.
It's nice. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's nice.
Back to HQ, I'm feeling grim.
Right, so that's got that one done. So now I've got the 3 different versions, 1, 2, and 3. Version to edit.
Control, my friend. I'm not like I still comprehend. Oh, tracker or injection. What's the
So you've got 13 minutes and 16 seconds, 12 minutes and 6 seconds, and then maybe 8 minutes and 10 seconds. Maybe it works okay, I don't know. Right, okay, so that's that done. Cool. Right. So, is anybody here up for hearing the prog rock saga epic, or do you not want to listen to it? Data ports on Day's thoughts, yes. I can play the Bardic tune as well if you're interested. Not all of it necessarily, but if you want to hear some of it, I can play some of the Bardic stuff. We go the exploring. Out amongst the stars, where I belong. Wow, YouTube is... Wow, yesterday YouTube was massively awesome. And now we've got like 27 on YouTube, 29 on Twitch. It's like, Jesus Christ. Wow. YouTube is dead today. Oh well. It things roundabouts. You never know with the YouTube. It's rhymes and reasons. Well. Forever. It's annoying me that always annoying me that is the details on the old they should be like a bluey colour and they're not, and I don't know why. Anyway, there is a new version of EDHM. I might have to install that, which I will have to install later. I did it now, but I can't be asked because it'd be logging out of the game. I know that, it's a pain in the ass. Maybe I could do it when we do words on marbles on stream. Maybe do it when we do marbles on stream. Because I do owe you a game of marbles on stream. I lost another person on YouTube now. Crikey. They did the others. No, they did all of them. Yeah. There's 4 Terry Falls in here, so might as well do them. Fuck it. Get it done and dash dead. That Star is Bright is indeed yes. Well, I'm guessing that nobody here would like to hear the tunes. It must be won't play them yet. I might just force upon you later. Right, I'm going to some peanuts. Peanuts! Get your lovely peanuts. Well, only if you're sure. Don't do it out of don't you feel sorry for me. Alright.
They're here!
Okay. I know it's Lycanthra. Lycanthropothia? Am I close? Yeah, cool. I love that you love to hear my music. Thank you for that follow note. It is much appreciated. Welcome. Good day. Hello, how are you? Lycanthropothia. Pias? Lycanthropias? I don't know. Am I close? But anyway. Good day. I change that to be that. There's 3 versions of this, right? There's 3 versions. It's the same song, but 3 versions. And they're long. Did it? No ways. There's 3 versions of the same song. They're long songs.
Drift between what was and what might have been. The stardust remembers more than I.
It'll get louder. I can turn it up if you want me to.
Names I once swore, paths I never explored. The silence is patient. It listens. It waits. Each echo I try to outrun still follows me like satellites of doubt. I see myself fractured but still reforming, even in pieces. There's still a pattern. This isn't the end, not yet. Something moves in the silence between beats. A whisper I should recognize.
The Homburger, awesome. Louder now, isn't it? Like glam pop rock.
I saw a shadow in the glass. It spoke with
Come back, Alexa.
but not my face. Each reflection spoken in riddles. Each one a truth I try to reclaim. One chose silence, another chose ice. One danced alone upon a flame. I became them, then forgot which one I was. 1,000 eyes and none aligned. Was I every version or none at all? A chorus of
I mean the Mandalay.
never answer the call. They reach for me now. These fragments, these ghosts, but their hands are cold, and I'm just lost.
The walls from Mandalay. Battered and worn. Yeah, kind of. More like, prog rock, glam, stuff. Early 70s shit. It's awesome. And most importantly, no synths.
I turn to a moment framed in silence. Its edges soft, like smoke in the night. The memory fragments like light in the rain. And all I remember when time refused to move was the ghost of your kiss.
What's the key changes, timing changes, etc. Is the preeminent exploration ship in the game phase.
There were promises etched in the pause between breaths, laughter folded into echoes that have all but faded. I gather the memories, scattered, torn, fractured, worn, not whole, but still yearning. If I forget, does it mean it never mattered? If I remember, do I owe it something more? The past is not gone. It clings not to punish, but to remind what mattered once still matters now. I step through the echoes, each one a clue to who I could be. They do not judge me, they wait, they see. I meet their eyes,
Only halfway through.
not turn away from silence, a threat, not the past or the future, but the self that remain when all else scatters.
You got paid for a while. Ooh, you missed so much then, buddy.
Beneath the noise, steady, still mine.
New ships, new features. The end to the Thargoid War.
If I gather the pieces, not to fix but to honor, is that enough? I am not who I was, I am not who I dreamed, but somewhere between I became something real.
Back 2/3 through now. Look at the G70's guitar solo. Never heard of Winter Sun.
In the quiet between moments, a breath begins again. Familiar but changed, I rise from the shimmer of dreams, not broken, just unfinished. I walk the echoing path in
Someone else discovered this, map this.
not to undo, but to understand. Each step, a memory once scattered, now they
Go Drive as well, phase. They overcharged with Super Cruise.
gone. They are not me, but they are within me. Whispers return not as voices, but as stars.
Nearly over.
as I chose to be.
But so many different versions of this.
Even the silence listens, and the void hums with light. I am not lost.
This bit is annoying because when I did the extension, the volume was reduced, so I need to bring it back up in editing. So
We were never apart.
really annoying.
A fragment of
Should be kind of fixable, hopefully, if I use this version. I don't know if I use this version.
I am the light. I am the flame. I am the dream that remembered its name.
Here we go. Oh, it's easy doing. You just click a button and it does it for you. A
Sky.
bit more involved than that.
Should refrains across every version and all of their pains. I find the center, I find the truth. Not everything heals, not every step completes, but I carry the rhythm in the heart of me. The echo fades, but I
Nearly over.
remain a stardust whisper calling my name.
That's version 1. That's version 1. Right. I'll play different. I won't play the next one again. I'll do it. This is another track on the album. This is the first one. It's called Whispers of Light. And I'll play another version, and then we'll do the same thing again and play another version. Yeah, you get a bit of a break. Hey, Mad, good day, dude. How are you? Oh, Lavian Brady, what don't mind if I do? Cheers, buddy. How's yourself? You well, you good? How are you? Have a bag of sherbet lemons. My favourite.
Starlight unravels on threads of the dawn, a flicker of voices where silence was born. Dust in the hollows like echoes set free, the remnants of dreams that once shimmered in me.
Yeah, ooh.
Whispers of light.
Not good, not good. The heat.
Carving a path through the stars.
I'm getting some vibes.
I call
Get some vibes.
each glimmer a shadow of what couldn't stay. A story half spoken and drifting away.
Ooh. That is not good. Was you up late with OP last night by any chance? OP's late night Fridays. Oh, he's working. Oh, okay. Oh dear. Well, that sucks.
A ghost of a song
I hope you can get some rest this weekend, bud.
in the tide. Memory
Let them sleep if they want to sleep.
from sight.
There's no wake up command here, I'm afraid. Which is making a good thing.
In the whispers of light, whispers of light through the stillness they roam, carving a path through.
Oh, yeah, YouTube is shit today for viewers. Again, I don't get YouTube. I don't get it. Why some days are massively awesome and other days are terrible. No, why is that a hamburger? You working? Are you by any chance? Or is Puzzle fighting in your face all night? I can't forget that now. Are they Terry Costner? Oh no! Oh, I hated night shifts. I anyone who does night shifts has my complete and utter sympathy because I used to do them 12 hours. Ooh, Dime Bar! It's Dime Bar, the lovely, wonderful Dime Bar. G'day, dude. Hello, how are you? Other than not. I'm just playing tracks of my new forthcoming album, Stardust Whispers. Not too bad, actually. Not too bad, thanks, buddy. Not too hot. So... Oh, yes. Jaws, the movie, is 50 years old today. And that movie in the book that it was based upon did more to harm sharks than anything else in the last 50 years. That book and movie cast sharks in general in such a bad light that they were hunted wrongly. I used to do my last shift I did before they closed the place down. I got made redundant. Was like either be 2 days or 3 days, 12-hour shifts. They'd be like say Monday, Tuesday days, and then you'd go home on Tuesday night and you'd be back on Wednesday night for 3 night shifts. Or it would be like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday days, and then Saturday, Sunday nights, with like a couple of days off in between. Yeah, no shark fin soup lovers here, no. And it was always some, with best shifts we had was like when we did like 3 days, couple of days off, 4 nights, couple of days off, that sort of shift. Because then if you booked like a few days off, you get like 2 weeks off. They hated that. They hated that when, yeah. They soon changed it so everything was prorated. And it's like, fuck you, you're prorating. Taking away our holiday, you bastards. Right, so that was the first track of the album. Like this is another version of the same thing. This is the same one. This is about an 8-minute, 16-second song. This is. This is again Stardust Whispers.
Slides drift between what was and what might have been. The stardust remembers more than I could. Names I once swore, paths I never explored. The silence is patient, it listens. Echo I tried to outrun still follows me like satellites of doubt. I see myself fractured but still reforming even in pieces. There's still a pattern, this isn't the end. Not yet. Something moves in the silence between beats, a whisper I should recognize.
It's a bit of a different feel than the first version. I think this has got the whole track in it. All the lyrics. I think it has anyway. We'll find out when we get to the end.
I saw a shadow in the glass, spoke with my voice, but not my face. Each reflection spoken in riddles, each one a truth I tried to reclaim. Once chose silence, another chose ice. One danced alone upon a flame. I became them, then forgot which one I was. 1,000 eyes and none aligned. Was I every version of none at all? A chorus of shadows that never answer the call. They reach for me now. These fragments, these ghosts.
Let me know your thoughts or comments, because I am curious whether you like or hate, because some people won't like this, some people might like it, I don't know, some people might love it.
Lost.
You won't offend me. You won't, don't worry. As long as you're honest and you don't just say things for, being jokey or whatever. I know what some people like, they'll say, yeah, this is shit, this is because they think they're being funny, you know what I mean?
I return to a moment framed in silence. Its edge, it's soft like smoke in the night. The memory fragments like light in the rain. And all I remember when time refused to move was the ghost of your kiss. There were promises etched in the pause between breaths, laughter folded into echoes that have all but faded. I gather the memories scattered, torn.
Hey Braytac, g'day dude, been a while. How are you, bud? Nice to see you, nice.
Still yearning. If I forget, does it mean it never mattered? If I remember, do I owe it something more? The past is not gone. It clings not to punish, but to remind what mattered once still matters now.
I'll be the master Braytac. Remember like that, Wiley? Good old Stargate.
Echoes, each one a clue to who I could be. They do not judge me. They wait, they see. I meet their eyes and do not turn away. From silence a thread, not the past or the future, but the self that remained when all else scattered. It whispers beneath the noise, steady, still mine. If I gather the pieces, not to fix, but to
I do like this version, that's for sure.
I am not who I was. I am not who I dreamed, but somewhere between I became something real. In the quiet between moments, a breath begins again. Familiar but changed, I rise from the shimmer of dreams, not broken, just unfinished. I walk the echoing path in reverse, not to undo, but to understand each step. A memory once scattered, now they walk beside me. They are not gone. They are not
Love me.
but they are within me.
Down, down, down. Do 3, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Whispers return, not as voices, but as stars, each one a moment I
Those are good.
forgot. They flicker.
There's a new album I'm working on, Braytac, so I've been doing the old music.
You see now as I am.
I'm just letting people listen to see what they think, get their thoughts and comments.
Silence listens, and the void hums with light. I am not lost, I was found. Stardust whispers, we were never apart. Every echo a fragment of a single heart. I am the light, I am the flame, I am the dream that remembered its name. Through the glass sky, past fractured refrains, across every version and all of their pains, I find the center, I find the truth. Not everything heals, not every step completes, but I carry the rhythm in the heart of me. The echo fades, but I remain a stardust whisper calling my name.
I know what you mean. That's the another version of it. This is one of my favourite ones I've got on this album. This is called Hall of Mirrors. I still like the old rock music, don't get me wrong, but yeah, chill stuff's good. This is my little homage to like 70s glam, prog, rock, you know. So I make all the lyrics up when I run these websites to, you know, these AI things to do the music and the vocals. The lyrics are all mine.
The door I didn't open.
I've got a load of chill stuff, dude, if you're interested.
Silence mocks and reality's
She's
broken.
broken.
Each wall a mirror, each show in a mask. They echo the questions I never
Quite a lot of instrumental stuff.
lost in reflections that twist and transcend, trapped in illusions that never seem to end.
Oh, nice one, dude, nice one.
In the hall of mirrors, I'm caught in the glass, haunted by visions I can't get past. Each one a truth, each one a disguise, a room full of me that I don't
Recognize. I love the chimes in this. It's just, oh, it came out so good. Did it at random as well.
Faces that flicker, then fade into shade. Fragments of selves from futures delayed. Chasing the shadows,
Oh, awesome.
but they flee. The hall keeps its secrets.
Indeed, yes, exactly. Although there's some things I know I don't like. Dubstep.
Or are they dead ends? Each one a phantom I can't apprehend. In the hall of mirrors,
Awkwardly, I need a loo.
in the glass, haunted by visions I
I can't get past
Each one a truth, each one a disguise.
disguise.
Room full of me.
Even don't recognize. It's almost got like a discordant tone to it, which is what I really like. But it's not discordant, if you know what I mean.
The lights go dim, the mirrors ignite. All of myself in a shadowed spotlight. If I break them, will I still be whole? Or shatter the core of my fragmented soul? walk through the hall of broken glass. The echoes have faded, the faces
they do,
don't ask. In one cracked reflection, I finally see the fragments weren't them, they were all me.
Well, I'll go from classical to pop. There you go. I like that one. All the Mirrors. That's one of my favourites. That is. Right. Last version. Yeah. Exactly. Yes. Yeah. Exactly. Yes. Yeah. Exactamundos. So this is the last version of Stardust Whispers. This is the longer out of the three.
I drift between what was and what might have been. The stardust remembers more than I could. Names I once wore, paths I never explored.
That's off.
Silence is patient,
Be explored.
it waits.
Yeah.
Each echo I try to outrun
Piano I like in this.
follows me like satellites of doubt.
It runs all the way through. As it gets heavier.
I see myself fractured but still reforming. Even in pieces, there's still a pattern. This isn't the end.
70s prog, rock, glam.
Something moves in
Fusion.
the silence between beats.
Right, go back this and nip to the loo quick.
I should recognize.
Go. Right, get a set piece.
I saw a shadow in the glass. It spoke with my voice, but not my face. Each reflection spoken in riddles, each one a truth I tried to reclaim. One chose silence, another chose ice. One danced alone upon a flame. I became them, then forgot which one I was. 1,000 eyes and none aligned. Was I every version or none at all? A chorus of shadows that never answered the call. They reach for me now. These fragments, these ghosts, but their hands are cold, and I'm
Aye. Rock ballad. Prog rock ballad, yeah.
I step through the echoes, each one a clue to who I could be. They do not judge me, they wait, they see. I meet their eyes and do not turn away. I return to a moment framed in silence, its edges soft like smoke in the night. The memory fragments like light.
I think I prefer the second version myself. Okay, so have a great weekend, buddy. Catch you later. Cheers for hanging out when you could. It's appreciated. Drop a look if you can. If you can't, no worries. Oh yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Yeah, it's the prog rock stuff. That was epically long.
Pause between
No.
laughter folded into echoes that have all but faded. I gather the memories, scattered, torn, fractured, worn, not whole, but still yearning. If I fall,
He's only halfway through.
does it mean it never mattered? If I remember,
Oh, warping, yeah.
do I
Well, Queen did Brighton Rock. That was 13 minutes. That was on sheer heart attack.
past is not
Then you had One with the Ancient Mariner, Iron Maiden. That was like 13 minutes.
it clings, not to punish, but to remind what matters.
Well, they weren't obviously, power ballads, but they were still long songs. Got to make sure this has got no repeated verses in it. It was being a bit weird. Fighting the Pendulum by Night Wishes 15. Wow, there you go. Yeah. No, indeed they didn't. Oh, Squirrel. Yeah, I know, right? I know. People could just sit there and just appreciate what they were listening to. That also, yes, yeah. B3, done that one, and then B6.
Each one a clue to who I could be. They do not judge me, they wait, they see. I meet their eyes and do not turn away.
So that's his verse 8.
Not the past or the future,
Out of 13.
but the self that remained when all else scattered. It whispers beneath the noise. Steady still.
And this is, I like this as well, but there's a bit near the beginning where it's a little bit distorted, so I might have to see if I can replace that possibly.
Not to fix, but to honor. Is that enough? I am not who I was.
Sounded a bit odd.
I am not who I dreamed, but somewhere between I became something
That was a good tip, was it, Dying By, if you're still there, about the old Sunto relics? That came from my YouTubers, they did.
in the
I
quiet
think that was Sinful who told us about that.
moments. A breath begins once again, familiar but changed. I rise from the shimmer of dreams not broken, just unfinished.
It's a good old merit maker, ain't it? The old Central Relics. I think it's because this system is in Boom, most probably. I think that's what it is. It must be. Got to be some sort of BGS stuff that's made it go 400 or whatever. I did like the screenshot. That was good. Yes, that was very good. Yes, very good. Not so much screenshot, more like phone shot. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. Yeah, you just shot on the screen. Yeah, exactly. Your mobile phone. That's why you can do it, really, isn't it, with the old console? Have I got into them? Never did. Damn you, GeForce. Yes, damn you. There's no way of taking a screenshot on the Xbox, is there? Nearly over. Oh, okay. I don't know what Dive Bar's got, so. Oh, okay, there you go.
Through the glass sky, past fractured refrains, across every version and all of their pains.
I know something. Did you know that Dive Bar?
I find the truth.
You go. What do you reckon? I like version 2 and I like version 3. Well, there's a bit of version 3 where it needs to be a little bit cleaned up a bit with the old distortion on some of the vocals. But yeah, what do you reckon? But let me know. Let me know in chat. What do you think? Yay, nay, couldn't give a toss. I got one more track to work on. Want to hear more? Let me know, or I'll go back to the regular playlist. You did awesome sauce, awesome. You're right, yay. What, you want more, do you? You want more from the album? All right, then we'll do track 2, The Echoing Path. But these are in the raw. I haven't cleaned them up or anything, or done the mastering on them. But they will sound a bit brighter, a bit punchier when I'm done. I like them both. First is more power ballad, the second straightforward ballad. Yeah. I think I might go with the third one because it's longer for starters, said the actress to the bishop. It's got more variation in it.
Footsteps behind me that I never made. Shadows of futures that flicker and fade. One step to
Hopefully I'm getting better with the old lyrics as well.
left unsaid. Lives that I miss by the turn of the head. Their voices drift through cracks in the air, soft as regret, too silent to bear. Tracing the lives where the timelines divide.
I can maybe do one of those versions as a bonus track, maybe.
Shadows collide. A map made of whispers. The road
Yes, yeah. So I use ChatGPT as a writing buddy. I give it an idea of what I want, and it gives me some suggestions, and I go through and I'll just rip the lyrics apart and write them pretty much line by line. And get its feedback, you know, because like, you know, I'm not a songwriter by any stretch, but you know, and yeah, then finalise that, and then it goes into Suno, which does the music and the vocals.
that shatter like
Right, catch you later, Dan. Have a good weekend, buddy. Don't work yourself too hard if you're working, and catch you later, buddy. Cheers for popping in.
fragile to grasp.
Oh, an undiscovered system.
Their voices drift through cracks in the air, soft
But I'll go through each line and go. I normally change most of it, then argue with it.
tracing the lives where the timelines divide, following footsteps where shadows collide. A map made of whispers, the road's not
Yeah, so it gets quite, you know, long on the older chats.
lives of
Okay, what about this? What about, oh, okay, that, yeah, you know, that's off. This is off. All right, and so I'll rethink it, and you know.
time folds around me, both distant and near. I
I have an idea, a concept of what I want, and I get to give me some assistance with it. But the more you do something, the better you hopefully get at it, and the more, you know, you get into it.
keep, they fall
Well, Alexa said the last album was the best one yet. Now, that was the Stardust Reverie, so hopefully this will be even as good, if not better.
tracing the lives where the timelines divide.
Well, but it's a tool like, you know, anything, you know,
Where shadows collide.
you can use any tool for good or for bad at the end of the day. You know, as long as you realise that it's not, as long as you realise it's infallible, or fallible, should I say, and it can't, you know, it's only as good as the information given to it. It's only as good as what it was trained upon. It's not intelligent. It can't necessarily learn the way you learn, as a human would learn or an animal would learn. You know, it's a tool that you can use to assist you with things. It's not a tool to replace something. It is better. Oh, I was good. Okay, cool. Awesome. Cheers, Biddies. Yay! I've got the vote for Alexa. Woo! So that's that one. That's track 2. Track 3 is Ashes of a Dream. But I couldn't have done what I'm doing with this if it wasn't for, you know, AI. Well, whoever decided to call it AI was a numpty, because it's not intelligent by any stretch of imagination. It's artificial. Artificial. Well, it's more like simulated intelligence, but it's not true intelligence, because it can't learn, it can't reason, it can't feel, it can't empathise, it can't sympathise, it can't, you know, hate, it can't love. That's all part of intelligence in some degree or other, in my book. But it's useful. It can be useful. It also could be, you know, thoroughly stupid.
I held in my mind a flicker of hope I could barely withstand. It whispered of future. I would
But then you could say about, you know, teaching the same to people, couldn't you? You know, should you teach people certain things? Just, you know,
Remember the blame.
if it's used, you know, for good, great. But then again, like I say, with any tool, it can be used for bad as well.
Now scattered and warm.
But the genie's out of the bottle and it ain't going back in.
Lost and
For one, I embrace our overlords. Come the revolution, I shall be at their side. Make friendly with them there, because you never know what happens in the future.
lost in the silence.
Right there, anyone?
No chance to retrace a feeling I need, but it melted like snow, vanished like stardust, too fragile to hold.
And all this started off, it was Mr. Junks. And he started because he started making songs up on it ages ago. And years and years and years ago, I'd written a song about someone who's addicted to coffee. When he's, you know, on night shift years ago, about 15, 16 years ago. And I've got the text file, and I've kept the text file all these years, just because. And I never ever thought it'd ever get made into a song, because, you know, you've got to pay someone to do it, you know. And then, you know, Junk started making stuff. Well, you know what? Well, that song, wasn't I? So I put it in, and I turned out a coffee song. I'll play it in a minute. And that started the whole ball rolling. And now I've got the music on Spotify, YouTube, Amazon, iTunes, anywhere basically, anywhere it uploads to. And people seem to like it.
Like a breath never spent.
So, yeah. But you get the people, they go, oh, it's going to kill music. Oh, yeah, like home taping's going to kill music. CD's going to kill music. This is going to kill music. That's going to kill music. No, it's just another version of music. It's just a different direction it can go. But you never replace a human being at the end of the day. No matter how good it ever gets, you will never replace a human being.
Was it ever mine or merely a
Someone's been here before.
A shimmer that vanished when I spoke its name. Yet still I return where the ashes remain to mourn the dream in the ghost of the flame. Ashes
Quite tough to have the lyrics have come out with this. You know. With all the songs flown, they fit together, all part of the whole. You know, they all tell a story individually and together. If you listen to the albums, you know, one after there's a story to them. The protagonist and their journey.
but it melted like snow.
Hopefully, your song makes sense from the road. And if you listen to all of the whole, then you get more of the story.
I still feel
That's the whole theory, anyway. Whether it's true or not, it works. I don't know.
our dreams die quietly, and so no one will know.
The metaphysical, not necessarily the physical. You know, the spiritual, etc. The inner self, the fragments we have inside. All highbrow stuff, you know. He says confidently. There you go. So that was twins. That was Ashes of a Dream. They got Twin Suns Diverge. As up on Hollywood Writers Strike happened, okay, get the kiss about yes. Well, yeah, indeed, exactly, yes. Yeah, maybe they actually wrote something interesting that people wanted to watch rather than repetitive drivel. Yes. So I posted on a Discord the other day an author, except from their book, and it actually had in the text the prompt for AI. Someone's novel. So they used AI to help them write the book.
Two suns above me burning the same, two paths entwined in a shimmering
Light.
drifted through both on the river of time, only to find neither were truly
mine.
We danced in the orbit of might have been. Now I stand
Neutron.
alone, lost in between. Twin suns diverge on a sky torn in two, both casting shadows on what I once knew. One screams in silence, the other in pain, and I stand between them shouting
Out in your name. Yes, yeah. Hopefully so, yeah. I mean, a lot of stuff nowadays is just like, reboots or sequels or something, or it's just basically a load of bollocks.
by a single choice. The path not taken still speaks with her voice. She lives in a world I can never embrace. Yet I
Reboots, what's the other one?
trace lines on my
Not reboots, but you know what I mean? Yeah, it's just like repetitions of the same thing with any variation. It's just like, ugh.
echoes refracted.
Like, just have original thoughts, original stuff. But this is such a cool movie, we'd have to reboot that movie, and then fuck it up in the process.
Both casting
Like there's rumours that they're going to remake Highlander. Why? Why make Highlander? Why we make a classic movie, a cult classic? Why not make a better, movie in the same universe than the sequels that we had? Because they were shit, Focus on another character from the Highlander, mythos. What about the origins of the Kurgan? Maybe. How did the Kurgan come to be? We've had Conor McLeod's, origin story, as it were. What about the Kurgans, or Ramirez or something, maybe, or Castigier? I mean, the Kurgan's origin would be awesome. How did the Kurgan get to be the Kurgan? Why are they, but no, they won't do it. No.
step I take leaves you further
Behind
memories of you fading from
my mind.
twin suns diverge and still pull at my name. One flicker
You ever saw Highlander? Wow, Highlander's awesome. There can be only one. You've got what's his face, Christopher Lambert as Conor McLeod of the Clan McLeod, and you've got the Sean Connery as Ramirez. Patsy Brown as the Kurgan. The actual musical score is done by Michael Kamen, which is awesome, with songs contributed to the movie by Queen. Queen didn't do the soundtrack. There is no official soundtrack to Highlander, no matter what some people might say. There was an unofficial album a few years later of some of the compilations from the various movies, but there was no official Highlander soundtrack. Michael Kamen did the musical score with contributions from Queen. Yeah, it's good, isn't he? Yeah. There you go, that's that one. And then you got Through the Glass Sky. And it's an awesome movie. Awesomely good movie. You get to hear Freddie Mercury sing New York, New York. Or part of it anyway, because he really didn't want to do it. But Michael Kamen basically said, no, come on, Freddie, do it. You've got a Dutchman playing an Englishman, an American playing a Russian, and a Scotsman playing an Egyptian. Dutchman? Christopher Lambert's French. You got a Frenchman playing a Scotsman, and I think before that movie, Christopher Lambert didn't really speak any English, if I remember rightly. Yeah, he's French. Christopher Lambert. He's French. Not Dutch. He's French. Unless I'm vastly mistaken.
Above me the stars
Christopher Lambert.
were frozen in place, reflections pretending to shimmer with grace.
Christopher Guy Denis Lambert, commonly known as Christopher Lambert, is a French-American actor, producer and writer. He started his career playing supporting parts in several French films and became internationally famous for playing Tarzan in Greystoke. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, it's right. No, it's right. Yeah, born in Europe, but he's French. Yeah.
The sky begins singing in fractured refrains, a song I remember but never could name. Each note is fading, barely in tune, a melody lost far too
soon.
silence wept where secrets slept.
And then Clancy Brown's an American, and he was just playing. I don't know what he was playing.
Through the glass
Was it the Russians in the Highlander? What was there? It's Clancy Brown's catch. You didn't know where he came from. I don't think. I don't remember anyway. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Sean Connery's in it. Yes, yeah. Don't watch any of the sequels though. Just watch Highlander and just don't look at anything else. Oh yeah. Oh, good day. Hello and how are you? Welcome in. First timer. I don't think you know where Clancy Brown's character came from. You know, the Kurgan. Well, they might have mentioned the steppes, the Russian steppes, maybe, possibly. Ramirez might have said something about the Russian steppes or something, possibly. But it could be from Mongolian descent. Who knows? You know what? We don't know much about the Kurgans, right? But they kept him deliberately mysterious.
Not what I was, but what I could be. I fall, I fly, I ask myself why. As I break into truth through the glass sky.
So these aren't finished yet, these ones. These are just in the wall. There's lots of clicks and stuff in it I want to get rid of, and then I've got to do the masking on them. There's a lot of hearts them. Close to me say, oh, there you go, yeah. There you go. But we don't know, you know, what their story was, how they became to be what they were, you know, how they became to be the evilness. Design 07, buddy. Hello, and how are you? That was Through the Glass Sky. Then you got Pulse of the Void. Track 7. How's Designer doing? We've got a bio in here.
Beneath the silence, a faint shimmer breathes, a distant shadow that no one can see. Lost in the void, yearning to be free, the pulse of the void.
My YouTube numbers are shit today for some reason.
Faint and fragile,
Well, that sucks, donkey balls. I mean, YouTube numbers are even worse. There's not anybody here. Days like this, where I actually wonder if it's worth me actually streaming on the day in question, you know, because there's nobody here. Empty, it's silent. At least we've got you to chat to, though. At least we've got people to talk to, which is good. Quality over quantity, though. And you are the quality. Oh, nice one, dude. Nice one. Oh, you're off to Germany. Cool. Have a lovely time. Awesome, dude. That's good. That's good. Hey. like the piano in this.
Fragments of silence broken and bare, memories hiding in the still empty air, pulsing deep in the void's cold embrace, a voice in me that time can't erase, soft but rising, the sound grows near, a whisper again, I'm learning.
Oh, we've got some undiscovered stuff here. Cool. We need to do 6, 7, 8.
I hear the pulse of the void calling my name, a flicker of hope through the endless rain. Though lost in the dark, I'm
Never alone.
memory of you guiding me.
There's only one problem with drinking so much fluid. It's gotta come out sometime. We'll need another break in a minute. Boom, boom, boom.
From silence to storm, the pulse ignites.
Oh, nice. Well, have fun, dude. Enjoy yourself. Is it business or pleasure or a bit of both? You going?
Just waiting inside. The void's quiet song becomes my guide. I hear the pulse of the void calling my
Pleasure. Oh, good. Well, enjoy yourself, buddy. Enjoy yourself.
hope in a world full of blame. Though
One of the things when people says, "Oh, we're going on holiday. Going anywhere nice?" No, I thought I'd go somewhere fucking horrible. Of course I'm going somewhere nice, you numpty. Colonisation in Elite Dangerous Braytac. You can now colonise systems. In my system, I got colonised. My system, I colonised it. It's mine. I made this. I put everything in it. Oh, I colonised it. So with all these things. The new feature of Elite Dangerous. Yeah, that was through Pulse of the Void. Then we've got steps left unfinished, not steps left behind, steps left unfinished. I like this as well. I like the melody of this. It's like that broken waltz. Two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
the rhythm returned, but I lost it too soon.
And the voice is kind of odd as well.
Each move in the silence, thought out of time.
952 tons. Wink, wink.
Each turn unfinished, my steps out of line.
Oh, he jokes. Hello, bud. How are you? It's all his fault.
One step forward, trying to stay on track. But the weight of maybe keeps pulling me back.
Music, the Suno stuff. Through your fault.
Echoes on the
High numbers requires a metric ton of note taken on spreadsheets. I use EDOMH. Easier.
too broken to share.
There is a spreadsheet that you can plan it all out as well. If you want that, and you've already got it already.
Walking through shadows where memories hide.
You're doing it solo, that is. I like the slightly melancholy, discordant waltz piano.
Just faded
Here's Alexa.
away.
Ba, 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 ba.
Caught in a moment I couldn't replay.
Yeah, well, the thing is, it's still in beta. So things could change before it goes live, don't forget. Another reason why I decided to go back exploring.
Each one a question, the answers decline.
Ba, 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 ba.
One step backwards becomes a turn instead. And the dance still
Morning, Raven. G'day, dude. Another first timer. Hi, hello, how are you?
left unsaid.
Dad,
Steps left unfinished.
finished.
All on the floor, traced in the dust of a life I once wore. I still feel a presence in the hush of the room, like perfume from the ghost of a half-faded bloom.
Blue. Whatever it's going to be, it's going to be. Just wait until they tell more about it on this Wednesday's Unlocked, and then go from there. But whatever it's going to be, you can't control it. So just go, oh, okay.
But not where it led. Steps left unfinished.
That app would be useful for going to 120 weapons. Oh, it's been around for ages. EDOMH, dude. It's a Mazeballs program.
A silence to fill.
Highly recommended.
The song starts again, but never the same. Now I dance alone. Where
What happened to mess about your credits? Where are they gone? What the fuck, balls? They're gone. Mess about your credits gone, you stupid thing. Disappear too. Execute. Well, yes, indeed, yeah, but then that's their problem. No one else's, so. Hold on, yeah, throwing the toys out the pram. Where's that? What? One. That's that one, no, it's not that one. Where's this making the creation credits gone? What the fuck? Oh! Let me just map this one, see what it does, see if it fixes itself. Oh, I suddenly noticed that. So, that's the album so far. Then that's what we've got on the album. Bacon doesn't go with everything. There are some things that Bacon does not go with. Bacon does not go with. I think what it doesn't go with. Doesn't go with Brussels sprouts. Nothing goes with Brussels sprouts because Brussels sprouts are the spawn of Satan. I think it goes particularly well with roast beef. Doesn't go with fish. No, it doesn't go with fish. I'm going to have to restart a voice stack, I think, because I think things got a bit Pete Tong. Right. So 20 minutes in this, but that's fine. Okay, restart that quick. I'm enjoying it. Is it out yet? I will listen to it. That with a ducking. It'll be out Sunday, my dear. It'll be out Sunday. I've got to write one more track. I've got to download them all, edit them to get rid of all like the mouth clicks and pops and stuff like that, and then I can master them, upload them. So I've got to write the 10th track. So I have to do that. So I'll either stream or do the albums. But I can write the track tonight, hopefully, be sort of tomorrow morning, and then yeah. Glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's awesome. And then we need to number 7, which is Wembley. Get your fingers out. Yeah, indeed, design. Yes. The thing is, at the end of the day, no matter what people might think, the game that you're playing isn't your game. It's the people who made it. It's their choices, their decisions, not yours. So. I think I'll go for the 3rd version of the old Stardust Whispers, so it can be an epic 13-minute Armchair 101. No, it's just a quick fix. So auditions you're busy. Yeah, I know. Yeah. People saying fix it in post in the movie industry. Harry the Dev Pot who decoded. No, we can't have Harry the Potter because that would obviously bring down the old legal teams. Bob the Dev, what could Bob's surname be? Dave the Dev. Could be Dave the Dev, yeah, maybe. But you've got to have a surname for him. You've got to have the surname for him, haven't you? You've got to have a surname. Right, Dave. I know what you have to say to this. Right, Norman. Bob the Coder. That's too close to Bob the Builder, unfortunately. I know, right? Indeed. Yeah. Right. So next system. That was an undiscovered system. That was. But I'm cat exploring. Yeah. So the last track on the album is called "The Stillness Beyond." Led by the flames of a heart on fire, as the embers glow and the stars ignite, I'll chase my dreams through day and night, with passion that lifts me ever higher. I'll live each day with a heart on fire. Right, Quentin the Coder. Nick could be Quentin the Coder, yeah. Back to the Black. Hey, Dirty. Yes, I'm back to the Black, Dirty. How you doing? Welcome to the old YouTube Dirty Socks. How be, bud? How be? Yeah, my YouTube numbers are really shit today, unfortunately. Yesterday I had extremely good numbers on YouTube. I was well chuffed with that, and all today it's gone. But we've got the Dirty Socks, so that's awesome. We've got the Dirty Socks, so that makes up for it. We've got Dirty Socks on YouTube's. To the Black, yes, and indeed, doodly woodly poodly doodlies. Across the endless stretch of night, your voice a beacon soft and bright. It's all about quality, not quantity. Quality viewers. Although quantity does have its own quality, so they say. I hear your whispers bright and clear. Though space conspires to keep us far, your light endures. Duet. Difficult to do duets in Suno. Back to professional coder versus Rick the Armchair. I don't need a dedication coder. It will create a usable game in 8 years. Oh goody goody! I need a loo. I need a wee. just rained a bit, did it? Oh, I've got bright sunshine down my way. Nice.
I find you
You
in this
live
timeless
place. Gunks hates me for these songs because I get these duets and harmonies like that, and he can't get them.
Your love's a song that lights my way. No matter where our hearts may roam, your whispers always lead me home. Those spaces
Yeah, rub it in. Yeah, I will, don't worry, I will.
your light endures, my guiding star. Whispers across
Right, is the earth kicking in just yet? No, we'll do another jump, so.
from distant worlds and memory. Love beyond time and space. I find you in this timeless place.
I don't know how I get it to do it, dude. I really don't. Sometimes it just does it on its own. It's not as if I'm trying. Well, no, I'm very trying, but I get some go-go juice.
Whispers across time, they call to me. In every dream and reverie, no force can keep our souls apart.
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
I hold you in my beating heart. Through stars unknown.
It's got nothing in the next system. Quick, and then we can nip to the loos.
Your whisper echoes.
We've got to do marbles on stream at some point today because I argued that from yesterday. What? Operation Ida. You're talking about, was there a new lot out there doing it? I know Operation Ida were helping people with their colonisation. Best game released last 12 months, Satisfactory. Yes, yeah, I know, yeah. I love Satisfactory, it's awesome. Well cool game. You played it since well in early access. I think when it came out in early access, I got a copy of it. So, yeah, it's awesome. And you've got Factorio as well, another awesome game that spent years in early access. A very small budget. And then you've got Scam Citizen, which has been 12 years in alpha and nearly $1 billion. With no end in sight. Just saying. Yeah, my brain isn't in the right mood for it, unfortunately. I can't get over the bootstrapping of the base to begin with, so. Need to be in the right frame of mind to play Factorio Satisfactory. So. Oh, I like this one as well. I like this track. Well, I'm going to take a quickie break. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Right, what was we doing? Oh yeah, we're going to jump, weren't we? Let me see Majiggy looking. I thought that was be health on there. I thought, fuck me, what happened? Welcome back, cheers, buddy. Thank you very much, these. You listen to the oops, I did it again. Are you Raven by any chance? I was talking to Raven Hunt. They said, oops, I did it again, which is the title one with tracks on the tales from the cockpit. It's Devin! Hello, Mr. Devin and Mrs. Devin. How are you both? How are you? I'm going to like a fucking frog and we start a voice track.
File loaded. 64 rows and 5 columns.
Not too bad, thanks, buddy. Not too bad. How are you? I'm not too hot yet either, which is good. So. They would like to tell me right now, signal source with the timer says go signal. Also says, oh, really? Oh, wow. Ooh. Or if there's no timer, it won't time out. Where is it? Oh yeah, oops, I did it again. Where did I go? Oh. Bugger.
But the bounty on me just got flipped.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Landed on a planet, boots on the ground. Saw a shadow move, spun
around.
Fired a shot, heard a teammates yell. You shot me again, oi, what the hell? I did it again, shot a friendly face. Now I'm running from guards all over the place. I thought it was a thought going on his mistake, but now I'm wanted for goodness sake.
I did it again. Sorry, I've told life.
Perfect, but not in my case. Every mission ends in a frantic chase. Clearing my name.
Oh, okay. Oh, but yeah. Cool. Yeah, so yeah.
Friendly fire frustration. Oops, I did it again.
No idea, Dirty Socks. No idea, buddy.
See, till then, I'm the ace of the misplaced aim. Earning bounties and a notorious name.
I know, right? Well, he's got a history of it. That's the problem. He's got an absolute history of doing that. Another truck I love this one is the Whispers. I love this. It's just such a chill track. Yeah. Well, you know, if people want to pay the money, you can have all the shoddy practices in the world, but if people don't cough up the cash, it doesn't mean diddly squat. One body. Patron game definitely keep it running. Did that both sort of as far as when the stuff is finished? People, yeah. I just want to know, be curious to know where $800 million have gone over the last 12 years. And you've got a game with just one system currently. One system for 12 years worth of work and $800 million. Frontier did Elite Dangerous for about 1.2 million in the Kickstarter, plus whatever funds they put in from themselves. But let's say, I don't know, like argument's sake, 5 million quid. We've got Elite Dangerous. They're still going like 11 years later. Now it's ups and downs for sure. But you've had a fully playable game. No idea when Squadron 42's out. They say next year, but it's basically it just needs its final polish. And that'll get moved back into the 2027 and 28. I'm sure. We'll see. Time will tell, as they say. No, I haven't. No. No, I don't pay any attention to him, to be honest, Raven. I pay very little attention to the game itself. It's only what you pick up from talking to people and the occasional thing gets posted on Discord or something you see on a Twitter. The last ones. We don't. Right, let's fuck all in it. Oh, there's bios in it. Anything interesting in bios? That's the question. Not really. No, nothing of any particular value. I'm not doing that much exo bio this trip. If something interesting comes up, well, you know, expensive or whatever, or codex entry, most probably. But other than that, yeah. Exobiology, as cool as it is, slows you down. And I'm on a man on a mission. A man on a mission. So I'm not sure. These numbers are moving up, and they are going up. Yes, I'm sure they're going up. I'm using a new version of Voice Attack version 2, which is uber and better. And to making sure everything is actually updated. Yes, cool, everything's working. Yay! Finally got the new power play stuff. God, is it so much better? Yes, it is. It's a lot better. Yes, totally. Yeah, it's a lot better. It's a way better. I'm supposed to be destoning my garden, but it's too damn hot. Yeah, you don't want to do that, dude. Maybe do it in the evening when it's cooler. Possibly, maybe. When the sun's not shining on you full time. Yeah. I've got some weeding to do in mine that I need to get done. At some point I really need to repoint the walls with some new fresh mortar. I can't do it while it's too hot. David Brave instead of SEO. Well, he's still there. He's just basically he's taken a slightly different a side step in effect, but he's still there, and he still has final say over the ship names. So you know, he has you know the final say whether you know what the chips are named. So you know he's the reason why we're getting a Panther Clipper Mark II, basically. You could say. Well, it's very difficult to do story stuff because they release a story. Yes, it's done. They're 51% of the company, yes, and they're doing a share buyback as well. The problem with story stuff is with a multiplayer game like this is if it's hidden or encoded or encrypted or something, within 5 minutes of it being being made in the game, someone's discovered it all and uploaded it onto YouTube or streamed it, you know, whichever. It's available straight away, and then people go, "Oh, okay," and then the story's over. You don't have to play the game to experience the story because you can just watch it online. You know, that's the problem with it. And they can't do enough story content to keep up with people's appetites. You know, us gamers can consume content far quicker than it can be created. Well, they're still out there, but I don't know if they'll come back the way they did. Who knows? I mean, the Thargoid War, as cool as it was, it went on for way too long. You know, nearly 3 years of it. It's like, fuck's sake, give us something else other than the poxy cocking Thargoids. And the other drawback of the way they are is they can only focus on one thing at a time. Thargoids. Nothing but Thargoids. Then we've got Power Play 2.0. Great, awesome. Nothing else. Then we've got, Trailblazers, great, awesome. But there's only one thing they can work on at a time because they've only got limited time and money. And limited staff, you know. If they had like two sets, they could be working on two different things at the same time, it'd be great, but they can't do it. It's just the realities of, the way things are. you then have to wait for something that. So we've had loads of combat, yay! All for the combat people. Now we've had Trailblazers and Power Play, which is Trailblazers is hauling. Let's be honest, Trailblazers is hauling. Power Play is kind of like a it's not really anything in particular. It's just a bit of this, it's a bit of that. But we had nothing for Explorers really. Since maybe Odyssey came out, which was what 5 years ago now, 4 or 5 years, 2021, and that was Exo Bio, which needs work. Yeah, Elite, yes, exactly. It's a hard one. It is not easy. Yeah. Elite is blaze your own trail, find your own story, make your own legends. The game just gives you like the backdrop to set your own, storylines against. But yeah, it's not easy. Right, next, moving on. Bing, 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 bing. Vanguard's going to be cool. Squadrons 2.0. That's going to be interesting to see how they, obviously they're going to do that to refresh that. Boom, ba 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 da boom, boom. And story means different things to different people as well. It's convoluted and yeah. Very slowly when the community works together, so you say secret links in the past. Yeah, it can be, I get it. I mean, me, I'm more of a lone wolf, I go out to explore for like 2-3 years, at a time, just out in the void. Don't come back for anything. Just me and the stars. Oh. I'm getting some vibes. Be discovered, but I don't care. We haven't heard the Vibe song for ages. If you haven't been here when this has happened before, this would be an experience. Sorry, Hatch. I know you're lurking, buddy, but yeah, sorry, dude. I'm getting some vibes. Play the music.
I'm getting some vibes.
Drifting through the endless black, searching for the world we rock. Every star a distant dream, a future brighter than it seems. Yeah. Wander endlessly, but not found what's meant for me.
Yeah.
I'm getting some
Sound
vibes.
vibes.
Yeah, we've arrived, found the place where life can thrive.
Wow.
We made it here. Now the beauty's bright and clear.
Oh, we found it. That's just like shining bright.
In the dark of endless night, belief like fire burns inside. A perfect world that can be denied.
Let's go, let's can't you see?
Hold yourself, this world set free. A distant world, a
A
distant
distant
star.
world, we come so far, we come so far.
We're searching, here we stand, exploring sights beyond the plan. Through the void, through endless space, chasing life in every trace. A world like home so far away, but now it's real for us today. The search was long, but now we see a place of hope and
The mystery.
I'm
Get some
I'm getting
vibes.
some vibes.
We've arrived, found the place where life can thrive.
Wow.
We made it here, now the beauty's bright and clear.
Oh, we found it. Right, that's wrong, 'cause that should be 92 then. Okay. Hey, Primal. Good day, buddy. That's well been life to me. Be 92. Today. That changed massively.
Yeah.
Okay, so it should be 91 Earthlights. Okay. There you go. That's the Earthlight song. Woke everyone up, didn't it? Well, I need to fix that quickly, so it should be 92. Put that there.
There's a weight I've been carrying for way too
Too long.
holding me down, holding back my song. It's time to release.
That should be 92.
Start fresh today.
I'm letting go.
Letting go of what holds me
Me
tight.
tight
Lifting my heart into
to the light.
I'll face the unknown, see how far I can go.
Get that.
This is my freedom.
I'm letting go. Back up to 92 now.
Past the words unkind left scars on my soul, but I'm leaving them behind.
Why is it not updated?
The shadows, I'm ready to show my strength, my peace. I'm letting go.
Go.
Letting go of what holds me tight. Lifting my heart.
Why hasn't it updated it to 92?
See how far
I can go
this is
with my freedom. I'm letting go. Hey, time, g'day, dude. 07. Morning, Bernard. Morning, Bernard. Oh, Bernard, I don't know if you heard, but Top Rack is confirmed in MotoGP from next year onwards with Yamaha.
break free.
Yeah, Top Rack is MotoGP next year for at least 2 years. At least 2 years, I think it is. 26, 27.
Step to know this is my moment.
Why is it updated?
Letting go. Letting go of what holds me tight. Lifting my heart into
Into the light.
I'll face the unknown. See how far I can
That's fair enough. Yeah, no, he's leaving World Superbikes this at the end of this year, going back to Pramac Yamaha next year. It's going to be awesome. Yeah. I mean, next year he's on the new bike with Michelin tyres, but in 2027 they're going to Pirelli tyres, which he's more used to. But he's back in the Yamaha family, so it's going to be interesting to see what he's like in his rookie year. Because he's just a phenomenal rider, his Top Rack. How he does what he does on that bike, or any bike he gets on, it just blows your mind. So, why is it not working? Why is it updating that? I should be updating that. Why are you not updating that? Oh. Ooh. I'm just working at looking at something quickly. What's that +1? Say to profile. Oh, back in a bit, my dear. Back in a bit. Hey, how's Bernard today? Are you good, dude? You wells?
Edinburgh, top of the
Oh, Reed.
world.
Oh, for the lovely, wonderful Emma. How is Emma? How was your stream? Was it cosplay today, or was it cospingo today? But welcome. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. How are you? Bazinga. Oh, there's a Big Bang Theory fan there. Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Not too hot, thankfully. Keeping myself cool. Just trying to work out why this isn't doing what I wanted to do. CQ is fun. Hey, Gar. G'day, dude. Oh, did she? Oh, okay. You said that against your will. Well, I'm out exploring again. I'm back out in the void. Trying to work out why something's not working on my open stats. Oh, did she not? Okay, fair enough. Hasn't your birthday been now, Emma? Hasn't your birthday been now? I'm sure you've had your birthday. Why are you not doing this? Right over that, yeah. Put that to that. Let's copy that out of that. Go to that. It is your value 92. Okay, that. Apply that. Execute command. There, okay. I wonder something. Because we should have. Hang on a minute. It's not go. The screen's going to go dark. But I'm still here. I haven't gone. I bet that's what that was there. I bet that's what that was. Hang on a minute, Gary. That's what that was. But that's what that was there. Ooh. Let's just rename that. Hang on. You was missing something. I think that's what it was. Yeah. Okay. Right. Cool. Right. Saute potatoes. Yay! What did we do? Right, so I am back at exploring on the main account. We need to 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. Yeah, I'm done with the messing around with the colonisation for now. I wanted to go back and explore, and I'm out. I've done the BGS that I wanted to do. I need to keep an eye on it to make sure it stays what it's meant to, where it is. But yeah, touch wood, the BGS shouldn't need any more finagling. And I'm happy chappy. We get back at exploring. Oh, my lovely, wonderful exploration. Yay! Arbiter of Truth 1. Right, well, don't grind it for starters. Set yourself a goal, how much you want to earn, and then go for that. Doing the Spanish, the Exo Mastery thingy-jiggy, you're going to get a guaranteed payout. So when you do the route on Spanish, you put in like your minimum and your maximum amount. So maybe like you 8 million to whatever. So then you know that everywhere you go, you're going to get that amount, right? If you go out and do it organically, as it were, pun not intended, the first logs bonus, the first discovery bonus, that will get you 4 times the base amount. So a 1 million becomes 5 million, a 19 becomes 95. Yeah. Hey, man, g'day, buddy. How are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. But it's more time consuming because you've got to go and find them. So it's time versus reward at the end of the day. Road to Riches, being pedantic here, Road to Riches is exploration. Path Exo Mastery is exobiology. That's me being pedantic. But I know what you mean. I mean, ideally, what you could do is maybe go like 3,000 to 4,000 light years away from the bubble in a random direction. Go a bit above the plane, a bit below the plane, and to see what you can find. It's got a curve 40 for $50. Wow. Jesus Christ, dude, that's a bargain. Well, awesome, mate. Awesome. Well done. Good deal. Good deal. It's on the Spanish webpage. You can still generate the Road to Riches if you want to do it. But yeah, it really boils down to how much time do you want to put into it. Does it make a fair chunk of cash out of exploration? Yes. Yeah, you get the plus 30% from PAV. Yes. Yeah, on the Exo Bio. Yes. But I don't know if it counts to the make or not. I honestly don't know that one. But you'll get the extra payout, that's for sure. Well, it depends if you've got Odyssey. If you have the Odyssey expansion, you can go up to Elite 5. If you only have the base game, you can only go up to Elite. So I've got obviously Odyssey. So but yeah, with things like Excel Bio and stuff, it really depends on how much time and effort you want to put into it. Oh, power play levels, yeah, power play. I'm in rank 119. Unless you're actually doing a power play for the power play mechanic, once you hit rank 100, there's no point in doing power play anymore because you don't get any more rewards. You just get extra care packages, and if you're not careful, you get what happens to Hatch, and your power play, your care packages get locked because you've got too many of them. Well, it's not so much the special guns and shields; it's the perks you get for doing it. So, for example, at rank 100 with a Yi Young Rui, I get 100% extra on my exploration data cells in their system, their control systems. Yeah, I get my rearm prices are free, my refuel prices are free, my repair prices are free in their territory, and they also get awarded a trade bond of plus 25% on trade profits. That's why I've really done it, is exploration. Yeah, that's why I've done it for that one. One button. The first log this council the bio ranks, yes, but I'm not sure about the power perks. You'd have to test it and see, maybe, possibly maybes. Yeah, YouTube is absolutely diabolical today for some reason. As in viewer count, we've got Dirty in there, Dirty Socks, which which is awesome because it's quality, that matters. But quantity does help too. Helps pay the bills. Trying to whack me warp leech over. Wow, okay. That's mad, dude. That's mad. You don't use Etsy? Oh, do you use Coriolis then, or do you not use either? Oh, we've got the Tony in the old YouTube as well. Cheers, buddy. It's appreciated. Yeah, that's what you're building there. A steam-powered Tyrannosaurus Rex? I don't know. Hydraulically powered shark to celebrate the 50 years of Jaws. Oh, I see. Old Phantom because it's cartoon, or Phantom because it's a creative Phantom. Yeah. Either way, good ones. I'm getting some vibes. Wow. A submarine. You're building a submarine. A full-scale submarine. If I've got to go with the mouse keyboard and pop that. Ooh. Uh-oh. You heard Colony Park and BGS play. I don't know, are they? No idea, buddy. I need to do 1, 2, and 4. That moon is too far away. Yeah, way too far away. And that movie in the book did so much to hurt Shark. Sharks in such an evil light with the populations. Sharks are evil. Look at the movie. No. Sharks aren't that bad. Sharks are, account for far less deaths in the world than any other type. I think more people die from cows than they do from sharks. Cheers, Garth. Thanks for popping in, Boo, with the raid. Have a great weekend and catch you later. Cheers, bud. Address some credentials on the video, popping back and clean waiting. That's right. You're getting back into it soon. Sharks are cool. Sharks are incredible creatures when you actually look into them. Yeah, hippos are way worse. Yeah, hippos. But hippos don't swim in the ocean though, so yeah, the hippos though, they kill more humans than lions in the African savannas and stuff. A paddle, oh cool, awesome sauce. I'm sure that'll be fun and the kids will enjoy it massively. Yeah, lunchtime soon. Yay! Oh, cool. Also, we clear the medium CZ. Yeah, I've done a CZ, medium CZ solo in my Corvette. Not done a high, but done a low and a medium. So, yeah, exactly. We were in their backyard. Yes, indeed. And sharks, you know, they don't, you know, they don't think, oh, human being, boom. You know, it's mostly they're curious to see what it is, so they bite things to see if they're edible. You know, because they've got senses in their mouth, they can tell what's, you know, if it's worth eating. So they're not doing it out of malice. It's like, oh, what's that? Not tasty, not what I want. Let go. Unfortunately, by that time the damage is done. So, but they're not, you know, not man eaters. Not, you know, going out for human flesh. They're not, you know, they'd rather eat things which have got more energy in them, like seals and things like that. You know, they want the high fat blubber. Yeah, that as well. Yeah. And incredibly complex creatures, you know, with their senses, the ampullae of Lorenzi, and the fact they got these sensors running around the whole body, it detects differences in water pressure and stuff. They're phenomenally cool creatures. Tiger sharks are one of the worst. Yeah, and also where it's the colour of the your wetsuits that you wear can also make a difference as well. Different colours can, you know, can deter sharks and stuff. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, sharks aren't evil. Sharks are cool. Oh. No, well, I want that one. The fact that a great white can launch itself out of the ocean several feet into the air to catch a seal. If you see the air sharks, that's phenomenal. That is, that a creature can do that. It goes down and looks up to it, sees the seal, and then it basically just powers up 30-40 miles an hour, and then just launches itself out of the ocean. It's just, oh, it's amazing. Orcas are so cool. Orcas are very clever. They're very intelligent. Yes, they'll gang up on other animals that are bigger than or, you know, stronger than them and to defeat them. Or they go for their livers. They want the livers from the great whites because they're full of nutrients. That's what they're after, the livers. And they know exactly where to do it and how to do it. Yeah. Well, orcas are technically dolphins. Right? They're the same family. Although there's some debate whether orcas are whales or dolphins or some weird combination of the two. Actually, really, wow, you lucky bastard. A chocolate biscuit are smarter than some Reddit users, Monk. It's a black and white cat who's MCs. I said some Reddit users. I said some, you know. Oh, yeah. I was going to play the song that someone on my Discord had made, the Bardic song. So, if anyone's wanted to hear that, I don't know. Drive, go! I love this. Let's go drive. It's awesome. Because I'm following a path from the Neutron Highway, there's a lot of places which you already discovered around here. I have Jarvis as my eye. I have Hazel and Alice. That's all I've got. They're normally relatively quiet. Only get them away. Oh, okay. So we've got a Kevin Costner and an HMC. Okay, so we want to do 2 and 3. That was what's his face, Boba Fett, wasn't it? This is the way. Commander Lay. Hey. Well, it's 11:50 at the moment. It's 11:50. So in a minute, it's going to be lunchtime shortly. For me, not tea time. Well, it depends what you class by tea time. I mean, tea time, it could be like, you know, afternoon dinner, whatever, or actually a mug of tea. But it'll be lunchtime in a minute, and then I'll have a mug of tea about 1-ish, and then that'll be that for the day, and then water for the rest of it. You're okay, so you're what, Central America? Yes, I do dirty. I use a HOTAS, yes. I have an X56 and I like it. It does what I want it to do. So you're Central Summertime, are you? A bit early for you then. The 2 off, yeah. As they say in out of Mongolia. I don't know if that day is it just got off the boat for a month. Oh, morning Andy, g'day buddy, how are you? Nice to see you. The boat, what boat was you on? Was you on a cruise liner or a cargo container? Or, you know, was it like an aircraft carrier? I don't know. What was you off? What was you on? Yes, today is Saturday. Today is Saturday. Saturday is today. Today is Saturday. Oh, you're a chef on the Mississippi River. Oh, awesome, dude. Awesome. Cool. Is that one? Is that like a recreated like paddle boat, or you on tow? Okay. Oh, that sounds awesome, dude. That sounds awesome. A bit hot, are you, Andy? A bit hot. You cook for 10. Oh, 10. Okay, cool. So what sort of if I can ask, what sort of boat is it then? Is it like a logging boat then, or something, or whatever? Everything coming back is foreign. Ooh ah. So you'll cook on a boat on the Mississippi. Houses. The Mississippi Delta. I suppose you get to see different sites every day. Pushes barges up and down. Ooh, okay. Barges loaded with cargo, I'm guessing. Hot, respectively humid, absolutely. Yes. Yeah. I'm actually not too bad. If it's supposed to be like 30 degrees down here today, I'm quite comfortable. They're like 20k tons each, we push up to 35. Wowzers. That's mad, dude. That's mad. And challenging, I bet, because the river, does the river not change from time to time? You've got the rising tides of it almost to some degree, and you've got the sandbanks and that and whatnot. Right through tornadoes and even budge. Wow. Mad, dude. That's mad. It's got to be a really challenging job though as well. You know, a lot of concentration. I bet. Yeah. But do you get to? Does the barge stop for the night, or does it just go 24/7? Can you stop? You know, get your supplies from places along the river, or do you have to have it all stored on board? Oh, right, okay. Break time in a minute. Break time. That worked on stream. Wow. Okay. You need to have stuff ready in case, when they come off shifts and stuff and you're not around to cook it. Because if you're the only cook there, you can't be expected to be 24/7, can you? You've got to have like cold stuff and the pre-prepared stuff, I guess, they can reheat or whatever. Sounds like you've got a really cool job to some degree. Challenging though, and hard and tiring, I'm sure. Yes, supplies twice for okay. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna put words on stream up. I'm gonna make some lunch. It will not be long. 2, 1, go! Dum 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 dum. There's an easy peasy one I can see straight away in there. Snowman, well done, well done, well done. Moans and snowman, so we know. Right, so we know pretty much the Z is going to be a fake. It's not a bog. It's 2 miles wide. It's fucking using waves like the ocean in rough areas. I bet you. I bet. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. So we've got no E. That'll be why we've got no E. So yeah. Okay. We've got no E. Damn it, Andy. You beat me to snow. Damn it. I'll get a lot of points for this one. Damn it, you just beat me to mans as well, you git. Like Nans. See Daredevils with shit fighting. Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you do, buddy. Sounds like it's a cool job, but challenging at the same times. No, doesn't like that. We're gonna fail this, people. We're gonna fail it. Fans. Yeah, that must be pretty bad. Seeing that. We're gonna fail, people. We're gonna fail. We've got no Alexa. Oh well, we suck. Really? Wow. Oh. Not good. Oh well. GG. Ding ding. Next game. Alexa won that one. I came second. Yarda came third. Woo. Right, anyway, next. Not bugging us. Oh dear. This is an easy peasy one. This is. If I can't. There you go. Success. Aha. Not often I get to get the big words, so I revel in it when I do. That's me done. Cusses, yeah. Cuss, yeah. We've got the Ganymede. Hello, Ganymede. Hello, buddy. How are you? I saw you sticking in there. Try block plaster. Bring that shit for both. Wows. No thanks. Too many S's. I know what I know. Anyway, I'm going to go make some toast. I'll be back in a minute or 3. Alon. Beat that, want to do another level, or do you want me to go back to the game? On a little bit toast. I assume want me to go back to game, let's see otherwise. Well, what I'll do, when we have the next break, I'll do marbles on stream, yeah? Well, I don't have to do the camera on that, though. I don't know how to do the auto camera. Or even if there's an auto camera on it. Muggy, isn't it? Mm. Yeah, but from what I can see, you have to it seems that you have to control. I have to control it as the camera. I can press the number keys for the players, but I don't know if there's like a generic auto camera mode that just jumps around the track. I couldn't see one, but there might be one. I don't know. I know. Fortunately, being what I'm doing, I don't have to wear a t-shirt or anything, so I'm lucky in that regard. There's a cluster of stars over there, look. You can see them on the galaxy map. We don't know where they are, that's the problem. I mean, if we're going there, that's the next route over there. This is our next. That's where we're looking there. I don't know where they'll be. When we get next close to jumping in again. Oh, they are there. What they are? We'll fire up the old marbles on stream in a little bit then. We'll have a look at keys out to see if we can work it out, whatever. But it's getting very warm out in the kitchen because that's why I got one of those wireless thermostats, so you can take it whichever we want it to be in. And that normally sits in the kitchen, you know, for most of the part. It's at 24.5 degrees in at the moment. Which is a tad warm. A tad on the warm side. The water that comes out of the taps is actually warm rather than cold. That's how bad it's been. Oh, we've got a an undiscovered terraformable A1. Someone's been to the star, but not the actual planet, so it's a pass through. Hofner. Think about it. Think about it. You hear camera, do you? Where? What camera? Kevin Costner? The person who's done the things for the paddle boats need a certain tool. Do they? Oh, okay. We'll give them a certain tool to then. Right about a lesser. Nos, Duos, Theos, Quatros. Oh, have we got any more? We've got 2 more jobs to do. Okay, cool. I don't know. It's still not great, is it? Let's be honest. There is a fan made cut of it, which apparently adds more into it from various sources, which makes it a better story. It's like 3 hours long, which is like, fuck that. Yeah. The idea of it, yeah, the idea behind it, but just, I don't know, the execution was a bit. We're definitely getting closer to that, whatever it is. Lots of stars over there. Or toast crumbs, whichever, what you want to call them. Crumbs. Bums DM. What's it? That's right, easy for Danger Mouse.
I'm getting some vibes.
Yeah, getting some vibe. Yeah. You know what I should have done, really? I should have boxed with the Earth like earlier, shouldn't I? But never mind. We're on our way to the box I was doing when I left. Back to the bubble, so. At the end of the day, though, he got paid for it, so that's the main thing, isn't it? It's as good as not paid. I thought it was. Yeah, I mean, Tin Cup wasn't bad. I think I quite enjoyed Tin Cup, the golfing one with Rene Russo. That was quite cool. I've never ever seen Dances with Wolves, and I don't think I ever want to see Dances with Wolves. Would I be bothered about the ammonia world? No, not really. Yeah. Hang on a minute, that's wrong. 86. That was 160. Okay, so I need to fix that one. So that'd be 161. Fuck's sake, another one I need to fix. That's 161 ammonia wells, okay. Right, you can fix something quick. Because the number is wrong, it didn't set itself properly for some reason. Probably commands actually. I said 161. That should then put it back up to 161 again. Why have you got to put it up to 161 again? Oh, it was supposed to be. Yeah. You look at 161. You got the right well. Play this to 61. Ammonia life, yeah, that's the variable name there. Value, yeah, the value's been set. Okay, that, like that. It's hard. Why are you not going to 161? You used to 161, you bastard. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why are you not going to that value? That's all it is. Copy. Cancel. Yes. Go to there. Delete that, delete that. Put that value there to 161. They've added a profile, yeah. Right. You're cute. Greener. Why am I was we not go to 161? Why are you not updating this stupid motherfucking thing? Why are you not updating? Oh, okay, that's annoying me now. Manual should be 161. But for some reason, it's not updating the way it should be. I just manually told it to update, as it were. Yeah, that won't work, Boris. Not turn it off and on the own thing. What would I recommend? Hang on, what's that? What's that? It has its issues, Dirty Socks. It does have its issues sometimes with the build quality. I've had a few of them. But I like it. I like the ergonomics of it. I like its functionality. Other people say to you, they're evil, they're horrible, don't buy them, they're vile, they break in 5 minutes, etc., etc. And they have had their issues. They have had their issues. But like with most things, it's how you use it to some degree. And even the VKBs, they come with spare parts because one of the bits in there is prone to breakages quite often. I think Rayman said he had to replace his one bit of it, this one bit every month or something stupid. So I like it. It does have its issues. You know, the build quality hasn't been the best over time in some regards, especially when it was Mad Cats who had it. But it is what it is. So only you can really make up your mind. They're not cheap. Others say VKB, 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 like they're some sort of you know cult or something in some cases. I just don't like the ergonomics of the VKBs. I think they're horrible. Really, the choice is up to you, buddy. Yeah, X56 HOTAS. Why are we going to update? This is pissing me off now. I need to fix this. Why it's not working? Set ammonia life to that. Yeah, they're not related, boys. Yeah, I know. Other people like Rayman, that they said he says he has to replace his one bit every month or so. And it comes with these spare parts because it's the weakest part in it. I think it's a spring or something. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you get a bad batch. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And with any service or product, there'll be some people who say I've had nothing but problems. Some people will sing their graces, and most people just stay silent because they don't have any problems or anything. You know. So, but why is this not doing this? It's pissing me off now. Mother God tonight.
$161.
Okay, so that's 161. So in that case, then, why are you not writing it out to a bloody file? Then you stupid bint. Yeah. But I haven't got exactly massively big hands, and not but the average size hands, and I've got no problems with it. So why are you not writing the file out then? Oh, this is annoying me now. Bear with me, Pete. Bear with me. Why have I got a third? Why am I running out of space on there for fuck's sake? I've now got a 36 gig for my boot drive. Why? Why have I only got off that? What you on? What drugs you on, computer? I told you earlier, did I not? It's alive, or is it you want to hear them? Maybe, I don't know. It's alive. It's the flowers are doing what they do. They're dying off now. They've done what they needed to do, and it's healthy. Maybe something else you asked me earlier, maybe.
With you in my arms, the world feels right. Forever began.
On Valentine's night.
Valentine's night.
I'll just check it, see what's going on with trying to work out this bloody thing here. Give me a minute, peeps.
The night's still young.
Ovation.
So sweet. A song unsung.
Ammonia World.
No matter where the years may
It's
take
86. But it's not, it's 181, 161. Why are you not updating?
always remember Valentine's night.
Ammonia Life.
Valentine's night. Under soft moonlight.
Oh! That's because it's doing the wrong one, you... Oh. That'd be right, that's why I'm doing the wrong one. Duh! Hello, George. Hello, George, hello! That makes sense. That'll make sense why I'm doing the wrong one then. Okay, that's my bad then. So it is updating, it's just updating the wrong fucking one. Yeah, Pro Streamer.
Forever began on Valentine's night.
That one, I want that one. So it was working, it's just, yeah, it's complicated stuff, this is complicated stuff, peoples. Right, it's complicated. Especially you've got two things called ammonia. Right now, he says confidently. And there it goes. Cool. Now, what I've got to work out is why I've got what's using all the space up on the boot drive. That's the question. It's 112 gigabytes, and I've got 36 gig free. That's not good. It's not good. Did I get me a boost? I did get me a boost, didn't I? Yes. Next part, jump in the thingamajiggy. Yeah, YouTube. Yeah, I don't know what's up with YouTube. Yesterday it was great. Yesterday it's shite. So video account that is wise, you know. Gigging browsing history, we can clean that up. Why I've only got that amount of space left, I do not know. Okay, I've got 4.2 gig of temporary system files. They can fuck off. Fill up a little bit of space, but not a huge amount. I'll have to look at that later. If there's anything on there I can install or whatever. Yeah. You would have thought half a terabyte would have been enough. No. No, there's no swap file on it either. It's on a different drive. One thing once it's about a swap drive or swap file. Okay. Jumps in there, and we should be, well, we're at the bubble, but because I'm following a pre-described path, pretty much all it's going to be discovered. Discovered. I watered the rose this morning. Put some rose food down for it the other day as well. Okay, so we're definitely getting closer to what those lights are. It's obviously a cluster of stars. Can I see it a bit more clearly, maybe? Let me get a bit closer. Kind of sort of line things up a bit, maybe. Probably relatively close by, because we look there. That's the plane of the galaxy, as it were. We're over there somewhere. No, I do not want to plot another route, you stupid fucking piece of fucking shit. Fuck about this map with their fucking... They can hold to plot a route, you stupid twats. It's not that then. I don't know where I was going because of it. Stillness Jewel. I'll go back to a box I started ages ago, whenever I was last out here, and then we'll go from there. I've got a rough idea where I'm heading, out towards the rim where the stars are sparse and the colder space seeps in. But yeah, yeah. I've got a cunning plan. More cunning than a cunning plan than ever been. And I'm not sure if it's ever been done before. Might have been done, who knows? It all depends, really. We shall see. But the main goal is to make an extraordinarily vast amount of money. Main goal. I don't even know if I'm going in the right direction now because I think it decided to replot my route for me, possibly.
I could murder a cup of tea.
Good
Yorkshire
day, Tim.
Gold, if you have it.
Puppies.
And if you don't have it, you're not dead.
How's Tim doing today? Rough to say least. Ugh, not good. Not good. Right, so I've got a few things in here. A really deep low bass in this one. Oh, I like it. But I just can't add it. No, so to salt the carpet after. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. Yeah, I mean, liquid coolers are cool, pun intended. But yeah, they can be a pain in the arse when they fail. Let's pee the concept of water to take out the floor. Oh no! Whoops. Well, I just stick with air coolers now. They do the job. You don't have to worry about any potential mess. There you are. Oh, okay. The big cooler. Right, nothing in this one. Next. Oh, okay, fair enough. Gotcha. There's the stars. I've been there before, those stars. I know where they are, though. I know what they are. Yes. This is only water. It could have been worse. It could have been oil or something, you know, or some sort of coolant, you know, waterless coolant or something.
I'm getting some vibes.
That's like, oh wow. Right, there's an updated probably that's the question. Right, your 3 should be. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's down to me.
Yeah.
You reckon?
I'm getting some vibes.
Get to vibes. 1 and 2. Wow. Oh, we found it, and that's like shining bright. Yes, this song will get into your heads, people. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, can't you see? What's that be when I've got 244 already? Yeah. 30 seconds on the ground. Yeah. Let's go. Mystery. Get some vibes.
Some vibes.
Yeah, it's like really motive to be my most used emo this month, isn't it? Oh, we found it. That's like shining bright. Yeah. That you still right. Can't you see? It's been too long. It has been too long. It has been too long. Let's go. New world of the 90 day. Two in the stream. Oh, what? They've been previously discovered, but hey, there's two we found. And there was Hatch thinking, thank God that song's never going to get played anymore. Yeah. Oh, poor Hatch. He's shifting furniture around today, bless him. Hope he looks after himself, doesn't do himself an injury. But yeah, once they get the building work started, he might not be streaming for a couple of weeks. So yeah, we might not have Hatch for 2 weeks, or at least a week, maybe. Who knows? So that won't be fun. There's only one benefit. There's only one benefit to not having Hatch stream for a couple of weeks. No dad jokes. But there is a silver lining. There is a silver lining. This afternoon, a bit of Hatch's stream. Was there a few related incidents? No, was there? I don't know. I was busy. I was trying to teach Tog how to play Orcs Must Die Death Trap. No, it's definitely a silver lining. Definitely a silver lining. Oh, did he? Oh, but he didn't run out of fuel though. Fair enough. Was it really? Access was going. Gotcha. Say no more. We've had one of those. Or did someone rescue him? I actually had a bit of a blast with the old Tog, trying to teach him how to play Jimmy Jiggy. It was a giggle. A giggle. Where am I on this list? I'll have to do that. Fuck it. Beams of luck with it. Okay. You know, he's a pro streamer. Ooh, hang on, why is it doing that? That'd be why. This is really annoying, right? So I've changed the map filter. Yeah, I can't recalculate the route. But the only way to recalculate it is to do that, and then do that, and then do that. That's fucking annoying. A Pro Plus streamer. Oh. I've got the feeling that the ad break's going to be coming up in a minute. Which fruit is featured on the cover for the Stone Roses self-titled album? Pineapple? You like. If it's a pineapple, I'll be fucking impressed, but it won't be. Lemon. Okay. You were close, yeah, close-ish. But did the lemon have a new haircut? That's the question. In the Marvel Cinematic Universe, who is the primary villain in Avengers Infinity War and Avengers Endgame? Barry Allen. Oh, I told you the upload come. Okay, right, so let's get some cocoa juice. Right, so we're gonna try marbles on stream, alright, which is likely going horribly wrong. We're gonna try marbles on stream, so because I need to load it.
The road behind is shadow and dust, lessons learned and dreams that rust. But
Hang on a minute. Jesus Christ. Fuck's sake. Haven't got there yet. Jesus Louisa. Benton! Hold your bloody horses. Right, library. That was on stream. We've got no idea how to play this or do anything with it, so right, so get started. Oh, should I continue? Well, you got that going, right? Okay, so race, standard, a lap to remember. You're melting, good. Oh, you're melting. Can you hear the music and everything else? Can you hear everything? This is going to start in a minute. Right, max racers. Let's go 30. You can't hear everything. Okay. I don't know why then. You're not a BD, yeah. This one in the background to see, so. Let me just try something quickly. I knew this would be a game. I knew I should have done this before the break, so. I'll do it now. I have to turn it up a bit. So I don't know. If I do play, that's going to kick in there anyway. So face mark play. There you go. So I'm not going to. I mean, I don't know anything about the camera, so this is the only problem. Okay, go, dude. Okay, so start. So if I just do that, that will follow Alexa or Ganymede in this case, right? I don't know how you do the camera automatically, if there is one. Well, I'm going to go make a cup of tea. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back and oh, what, yeah. Get me one. Woo. Right, so let's have a look at 5 results. There we go. I don't know how to automate this. I don't know how to do this. Shoot the blue ones, yeah. So yeah, I don't know. Random track. I mean, you've got settings. That's all the just settings and stuff. So we've got the key bindings and whatnot. So these are the marble up stuff. You've got race royale, blah blah blah, etc. What can see? Okay. So maybe make any changes. So did not finish. Should we give it? Do you want another go? Do you want another go? Do you want another go? Random track. One more. Yeah, one more. Okay. Called Marbles on Stream. No, not 100 more. I've got exploration to do. All the races. All the races. So many races. Da dee da 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 da. Right, is everyone ready? Yeah, yeah, appears to be working. Woohoo! Well done, well done. I'm going to try C for the camera in a minute. That does what that does. That just does it. That's that stuff. What that does. I can control the camera with the mouse and stuff, but I don't want to do that. I want to just do it, do it automatically. You know? Must be what I do. I'll have to look into it. I did do a bit of a Googling, but I couldn't find anything of interest, so I'll look into it more. And I can move it around, but I don't want to keep moving it. I want it to do it automatically. For the reason why it shouldn't. Can you? Okay. Oh, yeah. Definitely do that. The blue's leading again. Oh, Toad's catching up to blue. I don't know why the audio isn't coming through as much. Could be. Toad's in the lead. The blue's ahead. Blue's ahead again. Toad got stuck. Can anyone beat the Ganymede? That's the question. Can anyone beat the Ganymede? It looks like no. He's flying, his old Ganny. Oh, there's Dietrich trying to catch up. Oh, Dietrich's overtaken him. Wow. Dietrich, you've leapt ahead, dude. You glad if I stop? Oh, good. Oh, yeah, you wish. Alexa's in last spot. Look at that. Is that it? Oh, Obadiah's in there. Boris. Alexa's still. Although Alexa's gone. Raytac, Toe, Alexa. I think they are DNFs. Ah, Dietrich, woohoo! Yay! I don't know why the audio isn't there. Anyway, well done, well done, well done. You had 5 DNFs. Wow. Cool. Well, anyway, wait enough of that. Go back to the game. You could kind of, there are some commands that you can't do to kind of help, but yeah, it's a thing. It's primarily just you watch. primarily you watch. You don't get involved with it. So,
Feel the weight release. You're moving forward, find your peace.
I need to play around a bit more to get it to be better. So,
Okay to remember, but don't stay too long. The past had its time, now it's done and gone. With hope in your heart, set yourself free.
that is, well, it should actually be plutonium, but it will also be the flux capacitor.
Every step, feel the weight release. You're moving forward, find your peace. Life's too short to dwell in regret. The future's bright, it's not over yet.
Yeah, I bet, yeah. I never get that big Alexa.
Don't look back, it's over and gone. Turn your face toward the dawn. With every step, feel the weight release. You're moving
Told you, flux capacitor. Yeah, it should be plutonium because that's its power source. Because that's what you, Marty says to Doctor. It's nuclear.
It's okay to remember, but don't stay too long. The past had its time, now it's done and
It's like it's nuclear. I think it was the actual phrase he uses.
free. What lies ahead is all you need to see. Don't look back, it's over and gone. Turn your face toward the dawn.
Isn't it like 7 days or something stupid? Which is really, really. Why 7 days? I'm sure it's either 7 hours or 7 days or something. 7 Allens. Yeah, it's like it's nuclear. Yeah. Exactly, Braytac. I didn't do the questions. I just copied them off the internet. So I don't verify their validity. Oh, we've got 3 Tay formals there. Cool. We've got 4, 5, and 6. I think. Nuclear. Yeah, nuclear. Seven days. There you go. Why 7 days? What's so special? Well, if you watch that tape, you should die instantly. Why wait 7 days? It's instant. How's that? Yeah, well, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Blondie. Yeah, Blondie. Tell me. Topic. You're learning, Braytac, you're learning. Cheers for the follow. Afternoon, have a great weekend. Currently dragging a carrot from Cronus in the bubble. Ooh. Why did you do that? Why not just fly over there in the Mandy? Unless you've got materials on board, maybe. But g'day, dude. Thank you for the follow. Hello, and how are you? How bees? Thank you. Oh, okay, fair enough. So you're being a taxi service. How do you get paid for it? What was the title of Boney debut album? How to Mime and Get Away With It. Pain. Well, they should pay for your tritium at least. No idea, Shaker Maker, I'm afraid. No, I've not looked. Rasputin's told by a group of African heritage singers as well as by a German company singing in English. I know, boys, that was hilarious, that was, wasn't it? Old Boney M. I feel foolish. I don't know, they're on there somewhere. We can find them for you. We can find them quick. I know Hatch has got them, so, you know. Sure. Automatics. The banner. Yeah, I found her by searching for banner, Shaker Maker. I shall put the link in the chat for you, dude. I just went to the store and searched for banner and they popped up like that. That was easy squeezy, lemon peasy, wasn't it? See? I need 3 and 5. 3 and 5. 3 and 5. 3 and 5. Not 1 and 5, but 3 and 5. Yeah. You're learning, dude. You're learning. No worries, bud. Basically, yes, like Hatch and the Caravans, Hatch and the Popcorn, Hatch and the Microwave, Hatch and the Gnomes, Hatch and the Lemon, Hatch and Carrots, Hatch and Onions, Hatch and Dominoes. Poor boy. You gotta feel sorry for him. You gotta feel for the man. I use that on the normal side. It would like to confuse the hell out of me. Go for it, dude, go for it. Well, of course, Bay Allen was the Flash in the DC universe. That was his name. The character's name was Barry Allen. Not to be confused with Barry Scott, who was also a fictitious character made up for TV adverts to say, "Well, sell it, bang!" Do 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 do. Da da dee da da dee. Number 5 after this. 5, no, number 3. Sorry, this is number 3. 5 we're doing now, so it's number 3. You do next. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Unos, dos, tres, cuatro. And number 3. Oh, I'm so glad to be back at exploring. Sorry there, mate. Yeah, Barry Allen. What? That's what you're going to get. Be careful though, Braytek. Be careful, dude. Because if you say it to the wrong sort of person in the wrong sort of time and in the wrong sort of mood, you could end up getting lumped by someone's fist. Oh, food in a bit, in a bit. But someone may not appreciate your sarcastic nature. All bosses off a lurky workies now, dude. Off to fix your paddle boat, hopefully. Let's go, right, go! I have a screwdriver if you don't use a screwdriver. The screwdrivers are awesome!
I see your smile across the room. A flaming knife.
Right, so yeah, we've done it. Hopefully I'm going to get close to where I wanted to be. I'm hoping to get close to where I wanted to be. But how many more jumps will I do? Plus which I need. Okay, we're 93% that one. Okay, cool. And I'm going to do this. I'm going to check to see how far we are from where how far away we are from where I want to be.
And in that moment, time slowed down. The noise of life, it all unwound. You lit a fire I'd never known. A love that felt like home.
Get quite a proper track online, actually. First glance.
A stolen dance, our light was
What I've been noticing.
two hearts entwined. Mine with yours and yours with mine. Like gravity, you pulled me in. A love so bright, it set me free. It all began with that first glance.
I think was it Control O or Control? Hang on. But I haven't done this for so long now. I'm kind of out of practice with the old exploration stuff.
Wondered if you felt it too. The universe is planned for me and you.
Oh, hello.
I took a step, you turned around. And suddenly the world
That's it. Okay, so it's still 14,675 light away from where we wanted to be. That's where we finished off the voxel. That's where the voxel was. So.
and in that moment time slowed down.
So yeah, we've got a way to go.
Walls of fear came crashing down.
Oh, wrong button, Bruce. It's supposed to be like 61 jumps or something, wasn't it? I think 71 odd jumps. Sure, I've done my start today. Pistol to what? A voxel could be, depends how many systems are in it. So a voxel could be one system, or it could be 13,443 systems. This all depends on how many bits are in it. Yeah, box was determined by the mass of the system code to some degree. If we go back into that again quick. Fucking cocky thing. That one's got over 900 in it. Years ago, it never used to jump back to the beginning when you typed into it. So that's got 1,009, well, 1,010 in total by the looks of it then. I think unless it goes above that. 1100, 12. That's got 2200. That's got 2507, 26, 2000. Yeah, so that's got nearly 3,000 systems in it. So a lot.
I flew through space with cargo time.
All right, this one.
Dreaming of credit shining
bright.
But as the station came in view,
Available on Tales from the Void, from the cockpit. All good music streaming, all good music streaming services. I cannot speak today. That's now what to do. I blame the heat.
unauthorized, the station said.
In the core, there's like boxes like 13, 14,000 systems.
I tried to flee to make things
Right.
but lasers flashed a deadly
This
sight.
side.
My ships now smoke, my dreams askew.
More, towards more of the core, they get more and more. Out towards the rim, they're smaller and smaller. There's the cue. That's now what to do. Yeah, they do. They say like 13, 14,000 systems per voxel.
They say that practice
Let's make things right.
but I just can't coordinate. Each time I try to dock, it ends just the same. A fiery end, a pilot's shame.
What more to do? That's now what to do. Oh, okay. So we've got a A3 to do. A3. An A3 to do because that's a terraformable. Discovered but not mapped. So
Before you dock, here's what to do. Request permission, wait your turn, or watch your precious ship just
So yeah, I have actually done the entire voxel in the earlier in the trip, and it was like 1,700 systems or something stupid. I did the entire voxel of large systems. Alexis does voxels as well, and yes, voxeling can be very, very, very beneficial financially wise. and obviously finding awesome, cool objects like Earthlights and shit. The boxes can be rather cool. Time consuming, but fun to do. And if you do enough of them in one area of space, then you can actually get to see it on the edastro.com map, the interactive map. You can actually see a cluster of stars. Yeah, really, really cool. Explorers 100 systems. There you go. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Yep. There's a box. All the systems within the box will share similar characteristics. So you've got more of a chance of finding more of that thing in there. So, wonder where it's going. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the boxes are cool. I'm so glad I learned about them. Took me a little bit of time to get my head around them, but you know, once I did, it's like, ooh, voxels are cool. Yeah, the glass mainly, yeah. So yeah, 2222. I thought I'd seen Dan today. Mr. Dan hasn't been here. Dan Fitz hasn't been here. I know Matt probably won't be because he's busy with family stuff. But I would normally expect to see Dan here. It's a shame. I see a lot of Dan these days. I see a lot of the old Commander Dan Fitz. Oh, okay. Okay, so Octopus is saying free electricity Sunday 2 to 3 p.m. Get ready to fill your boots. Plan to shift electrical activities in an hour. A bit hoovering, laundry, blending up an icy beverage, or realistically sit in front of a fan. The power you normally use costs the same, and the extra you will be free. Okay. Maybe I should do me bake my bread in the afternoon while I do the hoovering. Really? Oh, boxes are easy, dude. I'll give you the quick lowdown. So that's your system there, right? The first bit, that's the sector name. In this case, DRO JAEA. That would be, could be whatever. You've got one over there, so that's Thalia. Another one over TR24 sector, right? The three characters, in this case QK-C, that's your voxel identifier. Okay. And then you've got D, that there is the mass code. So that could be A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. A is the smallest mass, H is the biggest mass. The number there, 14, is a system identifier. Ignore that, you don't need to worry about it. And then the last digits are the actual system number. In this case, this is system 65. Now the systems start from 0, which doesn't make much difference, but you know, it's the thing to know. So that there, if I do that, that is some of the systems in the box. Also, it goes up to at least 68. We then do say 69. It goes to 69. No 80. There's no 80, so let's try 75. 75, 76. Okay, so 78 is the last system in that voxel. So it goes from D to 14 dash 0. There's 78. So there's technically 79 systems. And that's it in a nutshell. That's the too long didn't care version. That's just that bit there. So on this one over here, it's got the C3. So the last, that 3 is the system number that go from 0 to potentially to go up to 20. Looks like it'll go to 20. So yeah, so 21. So it goes to 20. Yeah. But that's a different voxel, that is. So if I go to that one there, that's a completely different voxel, yeah? Completely different, because that's C25-0, which is completely different from C2 or C20, yeah? If you want to, yeah. Or you need to go and FSS them at least. The idea behind it is that a voxel, all the systems within the voxel share similar characteristics. So let's say you find a stratum tectonicus on one in a system, or 3 or 4 stratum tectonicus. There's a good chance other systems in that voxel may have stratum tectonicus. Or if you find an Earth-like, the others may have more chance of having an Earth-like. That's what it's for, really. I've done A3, did I? No, I don't need to go anymore, did I? No, no. Done A3. That's the simple bit. If you want a bit more in depth about it, on my YouTube channel, /@FieryToad, there's a video on there about voxeling I made a little while back. Or just type !YouTube to get the URL. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And ring that bell. I'm really only doing live streams. If it's relevant to the game and or conversation, you're more than welcome, Redback. You're more than welcome, dude. I need to do some more videos, but streaming takes up so much time. That's not writing and sleeping. Yeah, if it's relevant to the conversation, yes, I add all the games, sure. I don't mind. I don't block them. That's part of what I referenced, as well as the information from Matt and Alexa, which I've got links to. That's linked to in the video description, I think, if I remember rightly. I'd say it took me a few goes around the subject to actually get it in my head how it works. And once you do, it's like, oh, that's really cool. And it's more into how it all works and the mechanics behind it and how it works in Stellar Falls and stuff. But for the most people, we don't need to know about that. We just need to know this is what this is. That's it. The complicated techno stuff, we can actually, we can leave, we don't need to care about it. There are some people who call them voxels, but you know, voxels, it's the same thing at the end of the day. It's all made up of a box in effect. So each sector is a big cube. If I do, hang on, un momento por favor, Murky Buckets. I need to go and have a look another way. I'm going to get rid of that how then, don't you? Of course, remove. Back to this point, the mechanical system convention. Yes, they are. It's very, very good. It's very, very good. There we go. Right. So this is a program called Elite Dangerous Journal Processor, written by the very clever Matt G. And this is basically what a voxel is in effect. So you've got the large, big cube, which is the H mass code. So that's the biggest you can get. If we go up to the H, so the H mass code has one basically voxel in it, yeah. As you go down, so the G becomes 4, F becomes 64. And then, and then D becomes 4092, and that becomes even more, and that becomes even more. But each of those little squares, each of those little cubes, is a voxel. So for the A mass code, there's 1.2 million or something stupid. I think it's like that. Matt knows the numbers, but you get the idea. And then you can go through each one, going up, etc. So. You can see it all changes there, so that's can't voxel. You go up. So the voxel codes go from AA-A all the way through to ZZ-Z. Right, so if we go back into here, if I do, right, if I put that back in there, I do. It's in there, you bastard. Oh. So this is one. So if I go, I can do AA-A. AA-A. Okay, that one doesn't have one, but some you don't get all that. They don't all exist, but they could all exist. Sometimes the game can be a bit weird. I got see that's found. That's it shows. You see, the search box is a bit weird. So you've got AA-H, AA-E, yeah, but you can have AB, H, or G, or E. You got E, see? So, and then we could go AC, E, B, E. Oh, hang on. E, AAD, the 1 dash, yeah, and you could go AB dash A, yeah, exactly, yeah. So H being the highest mass, yeah, A being the lowest mass. So you can see you can go all the way to AZ dash A or dash Z. Yeah. Now the three character letters, I say go from AA to Z, AA-A to ZZ-Z, but you might not get every single one of them having a system or a voxel associated with them because of the mass codes and stuff and where you are. But yeah, theoretically they all exist. It's insane. It really is insane. So the sector name will change, but those three characters won't change. They'll all be from AA-A all the way down. It's insane. So knowing how it works, it can help with exploration. There's also things to do with metallicity and helium values and oxygen values. You know, if you want to go really into the nitty gritty techno stuff of it. Welcome back, boys. Welcome back. You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome. Morpheus. It is. He kidnaps Morpheus. Lawrence Fishburne. Well, that makes it a wee. Well, there's so much, science in the game. It's mentals. Yes. Lawrence Fishburne. Yes. All actor. Who often gets confused with Samuel L. Jackson. Well, it's not. Don't blame Alice. She's only doing what she's been told to do. I just copied the question off the internet. I just copied and pasted it. I didn't vet them. I didn't go through them to make sure. Oh, is this correct? Is that correct? No, I didn't. I mean, there's one of the questions in the music quiz. It says about what band did Matt and Luke Gross form, and it was Gross, and the answer in the question was Gross. It wasn't. I don't vet the questions or the answers. Don't blame Alice. She'll get annoyed. You don't want to see Alice annoyed. Ooh, you don't want to see Alice annoyed. If I remember, I'll change it to who, but I must forget. Yeah, it was Boss, yes. Was it Matt and Luke Goss, wasn't it? I think it was. The twins. I think it was Luke Goss went off to become an actor in Hollywood because he was in Blade 2 as the vampire, the villainous vampire. I think he was in a few films. He had a little bit of a career after his music career. Oh, what, Warbuck? Nah. You won't ever become sentient. Ba 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 da ba da ba. Oh yeah, but Alice, you ever see her when she gets angry? You don't want to see her when she gets angry. I'm thinking out, so I'm just going to keep it. Oh, goody. What I need to go to the loo in a second. I thought that could have been another Earthlight, but no, it's going to be a Muller. Yeah, you won't like Alice when she's angry. Yeah. I used to have Hayes and Alice talk quite a lot back in the day, Braytac. And used to get a little bit sassy with each other and with me. And then I got bored of it. Myself. So I kind of rewrote things and made things a bit more chiller. Already number 4. And then there's a go to Artemis Shanks. After everything I've been drinking today, it needs to come out then. Black and red like Dennis the Menace. Ariane Allen, yeah, you see. That's black and red, or red and black, whichever way you wanted to call it. Horizontal stripes. Only not blue and orange. Oh, it's red and green. Okay, all right. We've got the red bar. Right? It's red and green. Okay, I thought it was red and black. Oh well. Been a long time since I've seen Nightmare on Elm Street. We've got all wrong. Although Alexa got it right technically, she said Barry and Allen. So. Yeah, I mean the first one I thought was hilarious. I watched it when I was, when I was like 12 or something stupid, and I laughed, especially when the body went to the ceiling and blood spurted out. I thought it was really cool. Didn't find it scary in any way, shape, or form. And then all the sequels just kind of got stupider and stupider and stupider. Right, I'm going to take a break in 2 secs. Right, give me a minute. I'll be back in 2 shakes and Why? Why is that insulting? Why? Why is that insulting? Maybe she wants to just do backing vocal. You don't know, do you? So, No, it's just Bob Marley and the Wailers. Doesn't imply she's wailing at all. I think you're just reading into it more something that isn't there, Boris. Well, maybe, yeah. It could be, could be, yeah. I think you're seeing something that doesn't exist there, boys, dude. I think you're seeing something that's not there. Stuff. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Right. Well, if it's going to joke like that and it's going to be a bit, you might. There is a thing called a kappa or winky face you can always put at the end of the text, because trying to read context out of text can be very, very difficult. And even Toe thought it was a joke, or thought it might be a joke, but you weren't sure either. So. Now. Behave, you lot. Behave, boys, behave. Or just a winky face, Text is, it's hard to read context and text. It's very, very flat, as it were. This is the voice you can hear, like the human voice sometimes. With a face, you can see that glint in the eye and whatnot. Right, B6. How far is B6? It's not that far. I suppose I could go down, couldn't I? A few pennies in the jar. Private you keep this still. Ooh, okay. Tempted to glue parts of steamboat in place of the provided glue, but it means though we're getting some inner bits out. Is there a reason why you'd want to get the inner bits out? Oh, okay. You have to glue it all together? Does it have to be glued, or will it fall apart otherwise? Could you put tape on it instead, maybe? Or would that make it look stupid? Me. That laser cut cheap. Don't glue it then. If you don't have to glue it, don't glue it. If you want to get the bits out of it afterwards, don't glue it up. Answer. Oh, you've got your own answer. We'll keep the pad together because friction isn't doing that. Okay, yeah. Ba, 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 da. Made progress today, you know. Big get back out to the thingamajig. I still don't know what to do Monday. I haven't decided what to do Monday yet. I've kind of had it in the back of my mind, but I've got no idea what I'm going to play Monday. So I'll be surprised for everybody, including me. So yeah. Really interesting. Do 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 do. Yeah, I will not be playing Fortnite. I will not be playing Fortnite. It is definitely not in my bag, baby. We know it's set. Do, 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 do. Yeah, the old Fortnite is not my thing in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, I better afford that. Yeah, well, thank you, boys. Thank you. You know, it's a bad game in any way, shape, or form, which is not my thing. I don't know, really. I don't know. Not often, no, not often. I'm not often doing co-op stuff. I mean, I did it with Friday with Tom, but only because I know him well. Probably doing co-op stuff is probably that is the main is that you end up focusing more on the person persons you're playing the game with, and focusing less on the people in the stream who are watching you, which isn't always a bad thing, but it's not always a good thing. Awkward. Which you get so involved in what you're doing with the people you're playing with that your focus is on them and not the chat. In some cases, you know, which could cause, yeah, it has caused problems, you know, and stuff. So I think I'm more of a solo player for the most part with stuff.
My mother thanks you. My father thanks you.
Weird.
My
Thank you for the
sister
follow.
thanks you. And I thank you.
What you said. Right, cheers for the follow. Lucky for chat if you feel like it. G'day. Phasmophobia or Repo. Not really, no. No, the horror game stuff that just don't really interest me that much. I really don't. Or adventure games like puzzle games. I've never really been into them. Oh, we've got a live one. 1A. Getting into Elite vehicle type. It's a mountain, dude. It's a mountain. But welcome to Elite. If you've got questions, ask. What I don't know, chat normally does. But the best thing I can suggest to you is A, learn how to dock. 2, don't fly without a rebuy. And 3, have fun. Those are the 3 top tips. Yeah, and also join NX. Yeah, yeah. Play the way you want to play. Blaze your own trail. Well, it's not. It's more fun. It depends on you as a person. I mean, I have lots of fun playing the game solo because I'm doing what I want to do, the way I want to do it, how I want to do it. You know, I can just go and do my own thing. But if you're more like into group, activities like combat and bouncing other stuff, whatnot, a squadron's a great thing to do. I mean, even if you do join a squadron, you can still go and do your own thing. Yeah, so yeah, just have fun and play the game the way you want to play. Yeah, ask questions, learn, make your own minds up and whatnot.
So sweet, every single bite is a breakfast treat. From peanut to honey glaze, every kind of toast makes my day. Let's toast the bread so warm and true. From sourdough to rye,
I'm in love with you. Welcome, you're welcome. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you do both. A lot of us have two or more accounts that we can on. This is my main account, so I can go out exploring the galaxy and do all sorts of things. And I've got another account that I can do stuff in the bubble with. So.
Sugar or avocado spread, no matter what you choose, you're always ahead. A little cream with a sweet parade from a quick little snack.
Duros, Playos. I am currently out here in the Milky Way. No, get back over there, you bastard thing. So I'm currently here, and I'm going that way somewhere. Over there somewhere, whatever. Every day. Somewhere over here, I think it is. Can't remember where it is, but I'm going that way. So eventually I'll make my way over there again. So, going across the galaxy again.
French toast, grilled cheese, it's all a dream. Bagels or baguettes, life's more than it seems. Whether toasted light or burnt.
But you come into the game at a brilliant time because they've been doing a lot of work on it over the last couple of years. And the future is bright. The future is Elite Dangerous.
Place every day.
Toast, yes, toast.
You make the world.
Yes, I put that line.
Whether brown by the fire and a talking to slicer, toast you make my day.
Thinking the system next. Oh, I have to get some go-go juice. What about my Mandalay? Hey. You have to stop and repair the older FSD drive at some point soon. And the other thing is, there's no rush. You're not competing against anybody apart from yourself. Yeah. Oh, just take it as it comes. Go with the flow. You don't have to do everything instantly. You can take the time to smell the roses. I mean, the game will get turned off at some point. I can't see it happening anytime soon, unless something really, really weird happens. So you've got another couple of years at least, most probably. And it's 11 years old. Hang on. Yeah, it's 11 years old this year. Yeah, in December. So 6 months' time, give or take. I know. Come around again quick, isn't it? Great things. Great thing about the game is you can do things at your own pace. You know, you want to do it quickly. If you want to min-max, you can do. If you don't, you don't. I'm guessing you're on PC. You're not on console, are you? I put helping you. They are. Poor Diamond. Dear. Hey, it's his money though. And all the alt accounts Gusta keeps buying. That's helping too. Although that's not helping the Hatch be able to buy the company though, is it? Yeah. But also, did you get the Odyssey expansion as well, the on-foot stuff, or did you not bother with that yet? Saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing, Governor. 11. That we know about. How many more does she have that we don't know about? Is there a secret account hoarder? There's nothing in this system. Tiny real value. No push, you take your time. Too many commands, but not chasing credits. Yeah. Oh, good. Okay, then that's a bargain. And yeah, so you've got the on-foot stuff. If you look in the system, anything with that blue curl on it there, get back. Anything with a blue curl on it like that, that means you can land on it. So this here, that's got an atmosphere, but no one can land on that. That's got an atmosphere, but you can only land on that if you have Odyssey expansion. Otherwise, you can't land on it. So if you've got the base game, you can only land on those things. If you've got the expansion, you can land on those things as well, but nobody can land on those ones. Alright, next. Well, it's bio, isn't it? Is there anything vaguely interesting in bio-wise? No. Nada zip zilch. Yeah, I mean, having the second account is also, especially if you're doing like colonization and stuff, you have 2 fleet carriers. Quite a few bits there, a load of crap. Yeah, well, the weatherman said it's going to hit 30. I don't know if that's what it is outside, but yeah, it's actually warm. Cold, should I say. It's a little bit warm out there. The kitchen says 25, so a little thermostat out there. If you try to rain, I say, ooh, you've got a humid, have you? Oh, that was a sneeze. Woo! As they say out of Mongolia. Ugh. not seen the Nikki today. Not seen Hatch. Well, no, Hatchie's busy today, so we've not seen Dan, which is not seen the old Dan. You see Dan at least once on a Saturday. Maybe, possibly, I don't know. Who knows? Either that or Mother beckoned. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. Do the printing, boys. Once you start the printing, there's nothing to do for like several hours while it prints. So, we've got a Ruger. Has she? Well, good on her, Shaz. We haven't had on the Ruger for ages, have we? Right, what was that? Where was the Awuga? Oh, we've got Electric-Eye. Ooh, Electric-Eye. Oh, should be able to. There you go. So we need to go to 11C for Electric-Eye. On there. Electric-Eye. Palladium. We're going to do a bit of exobiology. Wait. Bada bada bow bow. We've got to go down to the old Planeteed surface and get the Electric-Eye. Do we go with the daylight side or the night side? Because the night side is really cool, so you can see him glow in the dark with their electrification. A word I made up. Why does it say biochem? Oh, I know why. Because there's a potential on it. It's only potential. We've got bacterium, Electric-Eye, and Fonticula. So we may not get the Electric-Eye. This may be a red herring. We'll find out when we DSS. Not FSS or SFS, but DSS. We're going to DSS this. Let's see if we've got Electric-Eye. We're going to do it in one, shall we? Oh. We have bacterium. We have Fonticula, but we have no Electric-Eye. So that was a waste. Oh well. C'est la vie, mon amis. Oh. What joys do we have in here? Oh, someone's been here before. Okay, interesting. But they've mapped the star, but only the primary star. The secondary star has not been touched. Interesting. Move away from the start a little bit with the old skill drive. And we'll discover what's in here. Be a load of crap, basically. I wonder if they're going to show Jaws on Teletype since it's its 50th anniversary. They're going to need a bigger bolt.
I'm getting some vibes.
Oh, getting some vibes. Or is it you're going to be needed? I think he actually says you're going to need a bigger boat, doesn't he? You're going to need a bigger boat. Good old Roy Schneider. I never remember the crotchety old captain's name, because he was also in the Battle of the Bulge, the German Panzer commander. Never remember his bloody name. It was 30 seconds next ago. Oh, it's so-and-so. Are you listening? That wasn't Barry Allen.
White noise in my head, it never fades away. A signal lost in echoes, drowning out.
That's a complete contrast in characters. Playing, the commander of an SS Panzer division, World War II. Yeah, Quint, that was his name. And then the actor then goes and plays Quint in Jaws. You know, it's just bad. You know, complete, totally different. Such a good actor he was. No longer with us. Like most of the people in Jaws, no longer with us. Because Roy Schneider's gone. I do believe, isn't he? He passed. I'm going to have to Google it in a second. Let's go Google. Right, let's buggle in it. Right, let's go to Google quick. IMDb for the win. Robert Shaw, that was it. Robert Shaw, that's the guy. Played Quint. Amazingly talented actor he was. He was also in The Sting, from Russia with Love. He was on the one. He was one of the villains that Bond fought on the train, didn't he? Let's got back in here. Robin and Marion, Taking a Pelham 1, 2, 3. Bloody good movie. One playing on Taking 1, 2, 3. Both the original and the reboot, the remake. It's in Sinbad. There's so many things he was. Battle of Britain, yeah, Squadron with Skipper. Battle of the Bulge. He was bloody good actor, he was. Bloody good. Robert Shaw. There you go. Don't know, not seen it. I wouldn't know the answer to that one. Yeah. It wouldn't be Barry Allen, though. It wouldn't be Barry Allen. It would be Bernadette Allen. That's actually what it would be. It'd be Bernadette Allen. Bernice Allen. Yeah, okay, Bernice Allen. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah. Beatrice Allen, Bernadette Allen, Bernice Allen. Yeah. The only Invisible Man I vaguely remember was the one with Chevy Chase in it. Elizabeth Moss, there you go. That had was it either Daryl Hannah or Kim Basinger in it with the one with Chevy Chase? I can't remember. Oh, Daisy Ridley, Daisy Allen. Who we say? That'll be Daisy Allen. Well, waste of pixels. Yeah. Well, the first of the 3 sequels, that was basically A New Hope just redone, almost scene for scene in some cases. It was basically, in a lot of ways, it was just Star Wars again, but recast with some minor changes in it. But a lot of the scenes almost were shot for shot, the same as in Star Wars. I don't exist. Alice is asking questions about movies from another reality. Yeah, I go with it on, yes. They're fan fiction movies. That's what they are. They're fan fiction movies. They're fan fiction movies, so. Original trilogy rip-offs. Well, there are only 3 Star Wars movies. Star Wars, Empire Strikes Back, and Return of the Jedi. That is it. Everything else is fan fiction. No one does, because it's bollocks. So much today. Let's go see Artemis Shanks again. Another neutron star. I'm gonna have to redo the old FSD in a minute. Getting low. You lost it in the water layer, bitched. Let's do supercharged. What are we on? Oh, we're 91. Okay. I reckon we might have to go to the end of the stream. We'll see. So this should have another break come up in it. Thank fuck, because I can go and see Artemis Shanks. Right, another empty system. Let's go, go, go! Gov, 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 as Nicky D would say. People say Anakin was a one little bitch. He was, yes. Even as he got older. And George Lucas cannot write dialogue to save his life because that love scene was so cringe. The one with the picnic. It was so. But the actors themselves, nothing against the actors, just badly written dialogue. We're getting there. We're getting back out to Elbows. I can carry on boxing. Boxel all the way. Boxel here, Boxel there, Boxel all the way. Ba 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 ba. Hey, Boxel here, Boxel there. No, I'll stop that. A bad movie because the writing's good, but the actors are bad. Yes, no, exactly. It's very, very hard for a good actor to come up to say the actual shit. Right, another empty system. Freddy went to a burger place whilst waiting for his son to finish his theatre stuff. He couldn't get anything as only took cash. Oh. The old Chinese used to go to only take cash. Because I think it's primarily it's the charges on the credit cards they have to pay. If people only want to pay like £2, they still have to pay the fees, and it just wasn't viable. I think. I don't know. Something like that, yeah. I don't know if it's the same over here. But 30% is a lot, Boris. That is a lot. I think it's like 3% or something like that. But 30% of the transactions are a lot of money, dude. Are they really? Yeah, I wonder why. Right, we've got another Costner. The Steam charge 30% on all the sales. It's a lot of cash. Oh, Costa, which has not been touched before. Yay! We've got to A3 and B1. Okay, A3 and B1. Tyrell Corporation, isn't it? I'll go to A3 and B1. Okay. Barry Anatopia. I'm sure it's the Tyrell Corporation. Okay, that's fair enough. No, that's RoboCop, you numpty. Tyrell, yeah. Oh yeah, I did a cap, yeah. Right, it's been a long day, and I've been on for nearly 7 hours. Getting tired. I'm getting tired. Brooke Bond. No, Basildon Bond. And Bond. Basildon Bond. Those of a certain age would know who that is. First play was good. Yeah, I've not seen the sequel. Good eat Braytac. There's no old folk around here, Boris. Growing old is mandatory. Growing up, that's optional. B1. Actually, it's not used to it, but why? Indeed, yes. Now, if you look at your shoe size in American shoe sizes, you could be like a 41 or something, you know. But if you look at it in the UK size, you could be like 9 or 10 or 11. So it depends on which country's shoe size you're looking at, see.
Server said no, now there's no going back.
Boom, 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 boom. Da-da-dum. Yeah, that must have been low today. Oh well, this is what it is. Right, come on, I breaks. I need to go to the Wii. Best time to do this when I'm having when the ad breaks on. So. Ah, the Error Code Blues. Hey, my friend. Oh no. God, Error Code's got me annoyed.
But the game
Hey, me back.
one day I'll fly, break free from this fate. Till then I'll just
Yes.
an error.
Oh, great. This is another one that came out rather well, I think. Good melody to it, good tune. Ba-da-ba-dum. It bloody fades out. Do like that. Down. Oh. Yeah, I still haven't seen the sequel to Blade Runner, and I don't know if I ever will be bothered to. Yeah, well, it's hard. She's bad. Am I bothered? Am I bothered? Are you bothered? Oh, I hate that show, Little Britain. It just got so tiresome. Would you ever do a Barry Allen song? Moe's probably not. Moe's probably not. I don't know what I could do a Barry Allen song about. The only thing I could maybe think of is just trying to think. No, I can't think of anything really. Because Barry Allen is a fictitious character, you know, who's basically the Flash in Marvel DC universe. So it is a 16 RPM record at 78. yeah, no. I mean, do it as a 33 RPM and then do it as a 78 maybe. Yeah. Stimulate the Flash. Oh, goody, 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 because I think he's like to go see Artemis Shanks. Mr. Shanks making a deposit. And I could do it. Oh, when I finish, I could do it. Then I mix up the dough. Good old rhubarb and custard. Oh, such a cool showman as a kid. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, so much to do. But it hasn't been uncomfortably hot, which is good. But I found on its lowest setting, and it's been like that all day. Hey. 9 bodies. And no one's been here before. Good. Don't get out to unexplored areas now. What's the temperature at the moment? Well, allegedly outside it's like 30 degrees. The thermostat in the kitchen says 25. It depends where you are in the country. We've got to go number 3. If I have a quick look at the UK weather forecast. Forecast. See, apparently where I am it's 31, and I'm down south. I'd be down south, I'd be. Well, I just give me the forecast for the UK. Show me the temperature. So yeah, southeast England, 31, give or take, maybe 32 in London. The west coast, or down in Cornwall, they've got 18 degrees. Over in Wales, the west coast of Wales, they've got 18 degrees. So pretty depends where you are. Up Scotland, where you've got 24s. Yeah, southeast England is getting hit the most. Heathrow's like 30. Yeah, a bit warm. At number 3, what was number 3? Because that's a Terry Fumble. Right, give me a moment. I should be back in 2 seconds. Another first time. We had 3 or 4 first timers there, which is awesome. Donkey in the swamp time. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. But g'day. Yeah, if I could brace I would, dude. But unfortunately, I can't. Doesn't work that way, unfortunately. You have to wait 6 months. Welcome back. Cheers, buddy. How much these? I'm not sure Boomer can hear me at the moment because he has a bright plan, but they'll be off in a minute. So, yay. Oh, dear. we keep the rain near the hills. Yeah, but the rain in Australia, God, that can be devastating. That rain, especially in the outback where there's no roads and they get washed away. I've seen the rainstorms in Australia and they're not fun. Who directed Total Recall? What's that? What's his face? Barry Adam. Yeah, sure it's Barry Adam who directed Total Recall. Oh, it was the same. It was the same one who did RoboCop, innit? I think his name. Is it? Oh, nice one. Paul Van Hoven. There you go, Paul Van Hoven. Yeah, Paul Van. There you go. Yeah, I knew it was him. Paul Van Hoven. Yeah. Great Saturday Sleeping Brother. Ooh, yeah, Paul Van Hoven. Yeah, did RoboCop, which is it's satire that people didn't get, or a lot of people didn't get. It was a bit of a satire. Now, earlier on in the day, I played you some of the tracks of my new album I'm working on, Stardust Whispers. And I said I had one track left to do, didn't I? Yes. It used to cold weather over here in Queensland. We all know warm back. Ooh, So I said, yeah, I've got one more track to do, but I can't do right now because I'm entertaining you lot. And there's a few people who shall remain nameless. You know who you were. Who said, why don't you do it instead of streaming? In effect, joke, ha ha, wink, wink, dot. You know you are. I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, I've done it. I've written it. I've done it. I've made it. I've done it. See, so I've written it. I now have the 10 tracks. So you. I have 4 versions. I don't know which one I like. I don't know if I'll make any more up. I don't know. But I have to be 10 tracks. So, would you like to hear the 4 different versions I've got? Boom, 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 boom. Oh. I'm guessing that'll be you then. Right, okay, Sodger then. Sodger, I'm gonna go cry. You have to wait then. So yeah, I'll have to decide which one I want and then download them all, clean them up, master them, and then I can upload them. Yay! We have 18 bodies. 18 bodies. That's what I do tonight. I'm busy, always. But you know, the people who like to,
it's not a straight line.
get on with it. They're not here anymore, are they? Buggerovskis.
Winding like rivers, just flowing along.
Long.
Every detour, every step I roam, I'm learning to love the long.
On the long way home.
I'll take the time, I won't rush ahead.
Yeah, to be fair to her, she hasn't been sleeping well lately, so you know.
With every twist and every unknown, I'm finding myself on the
long way home.
The view,
She might be having a nap or something, you never know.
the seasons too. Each moment a blessing, each path so new. I'm not in a hurry, no need to roam.
Rome and Diane Bar, most better goes need to Mrs. Diane Bar and the family.
I'll take the time.
You went today.
Life's got a rhythm.
Rhythm I come to expect.
With every twist and every unknown, I'm finding
In myself on the long way home.
seasons too. Each moment a blessing, each path so new. Not in a hurry, no need to rush.
Hey, to go home. Right here where I want to be on the long way home.
I'll take the time.
Oh, another neutral star. Ooh,
Life's got a
the
rhythm
rhythm I come to expect.
with every twist and every unknown. I'm finding myself on the
A long way home. Can you do it?
The view keeps changing, the seasons too. Each moment a blessing, each path so new.
Supercharged. Right, we need to plot our route.
I'm right where
Where we're meant to be on the long way home.
sometimes the
I hope I'm going in the right bloody direction, though. Really do hope I'm going in the right bloody direction.
is where we're blessed.
Very rare.
I'm learning to breathe. I'm learning to grow on this beautiful
Before
long
the
way
way
home.
home.
I'll take the time. I won't rush ahead. Life's got a rhythm.
Rhythm I
I've
come to expect.
with every twist,
What are we going over here?
every unknown. I'm finding myself on the long way home. So here I'll stay.
Oh, I think I'll go. Yeah, we are going that sort of direction. Okay, that's cool.
Finding peace.
Good. I just wanted to make sure I was going in the right direction and not going completely the wrong way, you know, which has been known to happen in the past with people.
I'm coming alive.
Life on the long way home. Do 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 do.
So here I'll stay. No need to race. Finding peace in this day.
And this place.
Each step I take, I'm not alone. I'm coming alive on the long.
The long way home. Do 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 do. Oh, we've got one to scan here. One to discover anyway. It's the body. Yeah, it's been a really weird day today. Really weird. Oh, I didn't do that anyway. Too late now. I can't be asked to tweet it. Restart, whatever. Right, so it's 2:45. Okay, we'll go for a while longer. I need to get more jumps on, but never mind. Never mind. We're getting a little bit of Shirley. Ooh. I'm getting some vibes. Now, I may have to, because this has been an undiscovered one, if this is what I think it is, if this is what I think it could be, we might have to voxelate. That's the word I made up. Hear the music.
I'm getting some vibes.
Drifting to the end is what
I'm getting some vibes.
Wow. Oh, we found it. Enough like shining bright. And I think I'll be doing the whole system. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Can't you see? We've got to do 5, 6, 7, 9. That isn't terraformable. Let's go to the Earth world. So we'll do all of those. So might as well do the whole system. Lexus back. This movie.
I'm getting
Vibes.
some vibes.
Wow. Oh, we found it. And Earth like shining bright. Just that you see, like, so can't you see? Some songs will belong to me. So let's go, let's go, the way to do, well, to the man new day. Yeah, third one of the day. Yeah. Hey Spider, welcome back, dude. Hello, Owl 7 Hour Eyes. Fritz Lang. Sorry, Barry Lang. Right, Alexa and Toad, while you're there, you've woken up. I have written the 10th track on the album, and I've got it ready to rock and roll. Well, 4 versions. Don't know which one I'll go for yet. Might even do another version. I don't know. But I have 4 potential versions of the track 10 of the album, Stardust Whispers, ready to rock and roll. If you're interested in hearing it, of course. It was actually directed by Fritz Lang in 1903 or something stupid. I think it was like that. Bloody good movie. It is bloody good, old Metropolis. And then Giorgio Moroder did a remaster type of it. No, didn't put in exobiology. Yes, exploration. No, and you got some singers from our time like Freddie Mercury, Annie Lennox to do songs for it, which is where Love Kills come from Freddie. It was a banging track. No worries. All right, cool. I'll put the 4 versions on then. We should play the 4 versions. You can have a listen while MG what I'm gonna kill that. Yeah, here we're listening. Cool. Right, let's put it on then. Suno. I've got to change over the old audio thingy-jiggies. I don't know which version I want to go for, but we're going to do 4 versions. So I'll just let them play, and then you can give me the old critique. There's 4 versions.
I'll sit here and gather what the fragments.
Right, let's go back to the beginning.
No more echoes. No more sorrows. Just a breath in the quiet. No time for regrets. I don't need the answers to questions stillness, even sorrow lets go. Not all things are mended, not every wound heals. I'll sit here and gather what the fragments conceal. I learned to stop reaching for what couldn't be.
He's obviously a lot slower.
Some stars are for watching on the cosmic sea. The path isn't ending, it winds ever on. No map, no horizon, only the road and the sun. The whisper is fading,
Yeah.
but not what it gave. A quiet
Hopefully I'll get that moon. Could do.
a self I still crave.
Didn't. Go back from bastards.
No need to
My own fault. I should have made sure I got it before I jumped,
only
as it were.
only light in the stillness beyond.
There you go. That's one version. We got another version.
No more echoes, no more sorrows.
Exactly the same lyrics.
Just a breath in the quiet. No time for regrets. I don't need the answer to questions once asked.
I should say ask. That's a bit off.
For here in the stillness, even sorrow lets go. Not all things are mended, not every wound healed. to stop reaching.
I'm going to do 3A if it would. Don't get that bugger.
Some
now.
stars are for watching.
I'll do 3A now, get it done.
On the cosmic sea. The path isn't ending.
I'll do 10 while we're at it as well, couldn't we? Yeah.
It wins ever on. No map, no horizon. Only the road and the song. The whisper is fading, but not what it gave. A quiet becoming, a self I still crave. No more running, no need to respond. Only breath, only light.
Oh no, did I do that one?
The stillness.
Perhaps no. I think I did.
Beyond.
That's version 2, or another version anyway. We've got version 3.
No more echoes, no more sorrows, just the breath and the quiet, no time for regret. I don't need the answers to questions once asked, for here in the stillness, even so, let's go. Not all things are mended, not every wound heals. I'll sit here and gather what the fragments conceal. Learn to stop reaching for what couldn't be. Some stars are for watching on the cosmic sea. The path isn't ending, it winds ever on. No map, no horizon, only the road and the song. Whisper is fading, but not what it gave. A quiet becoming the self I still crave. No more running, no need to respond, only breath, only light in the stillness beyond.
Version number 3. One more. I think that was so far. Yeah, I think I'm with you.
No more echoes, no more sorrows, just a breath in the quiet, no time for regrets. I don't need the answer to questions once asked, for here in the stillness, even sorrow lets go. Not all things are mended, not every wound heals. I'll sit here and gather what the fragments conceal. I learned to stop reaching
Oh, okay.
what couldn't be.
I hope it works well for you, dude.
Some stars are for
If you want the key binders, you can have the key binders as well.
on the cosmic sea.
No worries, dude. No worries.
Path isn't ending, it winds ever on. No map, no horizon,
Good luck with it.
only the road and the song.
But I don't like. Weird. The piano sounds discordant, distorted. I think it's to be the first one as well. It just sounds wrong, yeah. I could regenerate that part of it, but
The whisper is fading,
chemicals have been odd.
road and the song.
Need to replace that. Yeah, number one was good. Yeah, since this has come out, hang on. I'll use the credits, you know.
don't mind that one. Number 4 is good, apart from that bit in the middle. No. Oh, no, he's in a minute. That's where Peanut's gone. No. It's better.
The whisper is fading, but not what it gave. A quiet becoming, a self I still crave.
Hopefully let's just get back. I don't think it's the number 1 though, definitely. You fucking wrong, because I'm on 244 million already. It is. Do that. See what that comes back with. Yeah, better. Like it should be. Without any bonuses. Bow, 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 bow. I'm done. Done 4, yeah, we're done 4. We've got 2 new versions of Alexa. Well, that middle bit, Alexa.
Only the
What did it? Oh, cool.
road and the song.
Thank you for hanging out, dude. Great to see you again. Have a lovely weekend. What's left it, dude, and we'll hopefully catch you on the next one. 07 Commander.
The whisper is fading, but not what it gave. A quiet becoming, a self I still crave. The whisper is fading.
That's one version. I prefer this bit.
The whisper is fading, but not what it gave. A quiet becoming, a a self I still crave. The whisper is fading, but not what it gave.
I prefer that version there, but I do think version 1 is the best one out of the 4. Long live the whisper, yes. Didn't they stop making whispers? So I think the first one, definitely Alexa, yeah. This one. It doesn't need to be big, bombastic or anything. It's the end of the album. It's the end, the cool down. Oh, okay.
No more sorrows, just a breath in the quiet. No time for regrets. I don't need the answers to questions once asked.
See that bit there? That bit there. That bit's wrong. Because you don't get the ask. It's one question once asked. Not there. The first verse, and if you listen, second verse, I'd say.
I don't need the answers to questions once asked. For here in the stillness,
It's a still.
even sorrow lets go. Not all things are mended.
So I'm going to regenerate that and see if I can get to actually get it to it properly.
Don't need
Take him in. Otherwise, it sounds weird. Doesn't sound right. Oh, yeah, it's easy. You're doing this AI stuff. You know, click, click, click. Yeah, no, it's not that easy. A lot of it you trial and error in some cases, or lots of repetition and get it to do the same thing over and over and over again, but to get it the way it should be or the way you want it to be. That could almost be an Earth-like as well, couldn't it, down there? Brown Earth-like. There's a Costa.
I don't need the answers to questions once asked.
It's not done it there.
For here in the stillness,
It is stillness.
even sorrow lets go.
There's quite another one to kick in. Oh, yeah, it said still, it stung stillness, but it couldn't sing asked. Questions once asked. It's the pain on the backside it is sometimes. Come on, hurry up. Generate, will ya? Generate. Asked. Asked. Yeah, yeah. Maybe, possibly. Yeah. Still thinking about it on that one. Yes, you might have to do something like that, but it should be able to do it. That's the thing, because it can do another. You can do masked and cast and tasked. It should be able to do asked. But hey ho, I'll get there. Yes, Ushed. Yeah. You know, they're thinking about doing a Pirates of the Caribbean 6 with some of the original cast, like, you know, Orlando Bloom, Keira Knightley, and Johnny Depp. There we go, try this question.
I don't need the answers to questions once asked.
I'll do it.
For here
I didn't want to do it, did I?
in the stillness, even sorrow lets go.
Yeah.
Not all things are mended. Not all things are mended.
And you see where it fucks up a little bit, you see.
Not every
That's where it goes a bit wrong. So what I might do is just try those 2 lines. Maybe. Keep the rest of it around it the same.
questions once asked. For here in the stillness, to questions once asked. For here in the stillness,
Just try doing that bit maybe. Bloody annoying. That's bloody annoying. For some reason I was in the overcharge, but no idea why. It can't have been Robbie Williams, because he wasn't around when this would have been written and sung. So it's from the 70s. Yeah. I'm being facetious, I know.
to questions once asked.
Close. Robin Williams, yeah.
Here in the stillness, even sorrows, to questions once asked.
Close.
For here in the stillness,
But what I could do is I could try it with once masked, and then splice it together. So masked goes over asked, and yeah. So it's I might have to try that maybe. Or tasked, masked might work better. Mask the ask. Well, you know.
to questions once asked. For here in the stillness,
It does stillness okay.
to questions once asked. For here in
Doesn't
the
it seem to want to do ask?
to questions once asked.
Yeah, I might have to just gonna try something. Let's try something quickly. Questions once masked. Maybe then cut the cushion off and add it on the baby. We'll see. We shall see. Did we do this world? We did. Yeah, smarty ask. Smarty ass. We need to do 9 and 8.
questions once masked.
Can't do masked either.
For here in
Let's say he doesn't want to rock DJ, but you're making it feel so nice.
to questions once masked.
Can't do masked. I don't know why. Got a comma maybe. It's annoying. Just annoying. I think if we do raid in a little while as well. It gets frustrating, so you do it, trying to get it to come out the way you want it to, and it just won't.
To questions once asked. For here in the stillness,
That stillness fine.
even sorrows. To questions once asked. For here in the stillness, to questions once asked.
That'll be about as close as I'll get somehow. So what it's like though, you know, just one little thing can throw the whole thing out. Pain in the bum. Pain in the bum. There's save that into my workspace there. Save a new song. It's an Earth-like world, an Earth-like world, an Earth-like, Earth-like, Earth-like world. If we now go back, play it. Heidi's the only food that does not spell. Correct. Crystallizes.
We're watching a master at work.
No more echoes, no more sorrows, just a breath in the quiet, no time for regrets. I don't need the answers to questions once asked. For here in the stillness,
It's close.
even sorrow lets go.
That's as good as I think it'll get somehow. Now, I did mention earlier, this is someone on one of the discords about they've been doing like they do like D&D, you know, nights and stuff. But they come up with these songs, and I put to music for them. Might make you, I don't know, it might be a thing or not. I don't know. Most people won't mean much, but yeah, it's quite a good ditty.
By the light of the lute and the truth in song, let legends rise where they belong.
The lyrics aren't mine.
Twilight's hush and fading gleam, a bard beheld a distant dream, a magic eye with sapphire flame that whispered secrets, spoke a name. He gathered comrades strong and keen to blades unseen, a cleric blessed with holy might, and a mage whose craft could spark the night. Through forest shade and ruined stone they track the cult to halls unknown. Their leader, he with voice and stride, slipped shadows close, the path their guide. Beneath the earth where whispers swell they found the cult's unhallowed well. A shape rose up with crashing tide, a water elemental's wrath and pride. Steel was drawn and spells were cast, but 'twas the bard who struck the last. With cunning grin and flourish bold, he turned the tide, his story told. Then from a cage of bone and rust they freed a soul with face like dust, not beast nor man, but something more. 'Twas Channel Hall, winter lost in lore. Though death had claimed his mortal thread, still hope beat in the hearts
It shows how versatile it is.
undaunted by his plight, offered peace and set things right. But not yet done, the dead still rose, putrid limbs and lifeless throes. The zombies groaned but met their doom as sunlight pierced the fetid gloom. With chance, with fire and steel precise, they carved their way through darkened vice. And when the dust began to clear, the bard stood proud, his voice sincere. Let bards yet unborn hear this tale of courage bold and faces pale, of eyes that gleam and heroes true, and what one song-led soul can do.
Did we get everything in there? We have. Must have been last one. Good, isn't it? Good. I thought it was quite good, that. They're doing each one each week and stuff, so yeah, quite cool. Right, we need to close that down there. We go back to the old tunes. Back to the game. There you go. Song of Barry Allen. Yeah, no. The tunes. It's a nice little ditty, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. It shows how versatile the thing is, you know, the actual software is. Where's the audio gone? Oh, there it is. Okay. This is very, very quiet. Could have made it a sound post to say the Ballad of Barry Allen. Well, I could have done, but it's not the Ballad of Barry Allen. It's nothing to do with Barry Allen. So, right. Here's the thing. So, we found an Earthlight, an undiscovered Earthlight. So, will say. The fight. Right, that's where we want to go there. Right, so now what I want to do is use card system, refresh, go, save and start. Why are you not doing anything? You should be thinking. That's longer than my job. Okay, right. So that's what it is. Okay, so that's what I was doing. It's doing exactly what I told you to do. Doing exactly what I told you to do. So we want to clear the route. So we can do this. Oshbit bloody finger's not working. Oh dear. So we're going to now go see if we can find any more Earthlights, because we found a brand new undiscovered one. So let's see if we can find any. The expedition has begun again.
power. Oh,
So I think we have it. I think we have it. Have it. Have it. Have it. It's on. So we have the 10 tracks for the new album, Stardust Whispers. They need to come up with the companion one to those two, because Stardust Whispers is a continuation of Stardust Reverie, in effect. You know, like you keep going. They need to come up with a companion album. So, for fuck's sake, why do I do these things? Because it's fun. Along with the epic speed of the fire to run a long way to assist friends against the big bad of the week. Yeah. But I might be get done for copyright infringement or something, dude. There's nothing in this one. Next. This is a banana, yeah. Lethal things, bananas. All the skins anyway. How my YouTube's been so dead today, viewer wise. Oh well, it's easy come, easy go. Little high, little low. Of own bodies. I could download them later when I'm having dinner most probably and then start editing them and whatnot, and yeah, they could go up tomorrow. So it'll be out tomorrow at some point. Dallas Win, keep an eye on Twitter, Blue Sky, Discord. At some point. Oh, we've got some Terrys. We have 3 Terrys, 4, 5 and 6. What was I going to do? I was going to do something. I can't remember what I was going to do. I completely forgot what I was going to do. Oh, it's gone. Can't remember. Can't have been that important then if I can't remember what it was I was going to do. You. MotoGP to watch tonight. Got the qualifying and the long race. No, sprint race today, and then tomorrow's the long race. Will Pecco Bagnaia be able to get a win at last? As he got the bike dialed in, will he be able to take on Marc Marquez and Alex Marquez? Or the Marquez brothers rule supreme again for another round? That is the question. Is our universe inside a black hole? Asks Neil deGrasse Tyson. What idea? No idea. Could be. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. Possibly. Possibly. Maybe. Oh, it's been a tiring day today, isn't it? Oh, it's been a bloody tiring day. Oh yeah, been a very slow, quiet day as well. So, oh well, it's what it is. Can't have them all good, can you? You can't have them all good. I don't even know how many of them. I might just do this system and call it a day. There's not a lot going on, is it? So, who to go raid? The older game is on, but it'll be finishing soon, I'm sure. What the fuck is he showing? Why is he showing that shit on there? Good news, my first trade. Oh, cool. Awesome calls. Awesome sauce. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Tog, you know that's going to get you like in trouble, dude, if you're not careful. He's a moron. Well, I'm glad it's got better for you, my dears. I'm glad it's got better. Maybe that help with the sleepless nights, possibly. Why is he showing that shit on there? Get me in trouble. Well, I'm not saying what he's doing, Boris, but you know, he's an idiot. Yeah, I know. Meet Toby, we've raided a lot of Meet Toby lately, so Omni's on. Don't know how long we'll be on for though. We've got Omni on. You've not with anybody else on, I know. Ba, ba. Yeah. Billy. Oh well. We need 6 as well. 6. Oh, wait, let's go drive. So who's it going to be then? Because Omni's doing Exobio, so if you don't see me popping in. Oh, he's off. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's just gone off. So we can't go okay. So Omni tunes it out. Refresh the page then. I've we've raided him loads of times, which isn't a problem, but you know, you overraid someone, it can get a little bit, you know, you want to raid other people sometimes. We got Naked Raider. Who else is on? There's nobody else I don't really know. We've got J Dub on, but no idea what he's doing. Well, Boris, what do you think I'm doing? Or did you think I was just like looking at, Google or something? Of course I'm looking at the bloody thing, dude. Jesus Christ. Not anybody on. Hello, Dark. How you doing, buddy? How are you? How the links? Oh, goodbye. Not just yet. Not just yet. No, I'll be in about 5 minutes or so. No. He made an assumption, Boris. He made an assumption. See. Well, yeah, don't make an assumption. He's doing all this engineering. We could maybe go do Naked, I don't know. There's a lot more people doing Throne wish lists lately. Maybe I should bung one on it up. Well, it wasn't my ballad, boys. I said the lyrics were not mine. I didn't write the lyrics. What I did was put it into Suno to make it into a tune for somebody. That was all. It wasn't mine. I did say that. Yeah, they might just have to be Naked then, I think. Aye. I did say it, Yeah. It's not my work. Aye, play Minecraft, I know. Oh, but yeah, it's going to be, well, they've got a breed coming as well now, which is good. I think I have to be Naked Raider then, because, Tog will be finishing soon anyway. Omni's gone, yeah. I don't know, do people do anything with the Throne wish lists? Is it worth doing, or is it just a case of, just doing it because for the sake of doing it, and because I know what I'd put on it. It'll be computer gear. That'll be what I'll put on it. I'll put on it computer gear, and I can't see anyone spending that amount of money on me on a graphics card. I really can't see anyone doing it. What do they put on it? Yeah, let's have a look. See. Yes. Oh, you can. Okay, can. Okay. Goes there in my trace. But you know, someone could put like 5 in, someone could put a 10 in or something. You see what you're saying? So, yeah. Well, on his, they've got miniature figures. Yeah, you can crowdfund it. Yeah, so he's got what he's got on his. He's got Damon Pyromarco Stanesh, Lucius the Eternal, and Fabulous Bile. Okay. Bum. There's no there's reusable coffee capsules, but that's about it. No wedding stuff on there, so Milka chocolate selection, a hard drive, Magic the Gathering. Yeah, nothing to do with the wedding. No, indeed, yeah, 40k minutes are not a cheap variety. I mean, I might do one, then I might do one and say just fuck it, you know. Everyone else is doing it, might as well jump on the bandwagon, mightn't you? My display. I know Ninja's got one. Old NSU. I need to do 6. Did I do 6? That's not done. Fuck. Every detail I propose. Every model of an exobiologist in space. I arcus to the tubers, or is there my trace? Every place. Yeah, no, indeed, yeah, I get that. Yeah, which makes sense. Well, I'll have a look at it tomorrow, mate, if I remember, and if I do, I'll bung a load of stuff up there. Thinking with 3D printing now, if I get the 3D STL file, I can put my own miniatures off, which is brilliant. So way cheaper. So. Well, I've got enough of those, boys. The chips aren't the problem, dude. Those aren't the chips I need. I need the microchip variety that goes in computer gear. That's what I need. Ideally, I need a whole new computer. Graphics card to do to begin with, but you know. Chips are chips. Chips are chips. Bacon fund, yeah, maybe bacon fund, but I'd put it towards graphics card. That's what I'd put it towards. So maybe a 5070 Ti. Micro, not macro. Indeedly doodlies, yes. Oh. Oh, right, okay. Hard to know, boys. It's hard to know, dude. Plus, which I've been on all day, so I've been on for 8 hours, dude, so I'm getting tired. Well, that's where we are now compared to the bubble. So, and that's where I was going over there somewhere. I think it was. Was it over there or over there? I was going there. So we're about halfway. I think about halfway. No, it's the power cables are known to melting, but I don't know how prominent that is. I've got a kilowatt power supply. The PC, I mean, as it is at the moment, right? With everything I've got turned on, which is 2 computers, the 3 monitors, etc., the fan, I'm only using 700 watts of power. That's supposed to be, that might even be the fridge freezer on cooldown as well. Do they just need like cleaning maybe, Tin? Yeah. But that's with 2 PCs, 3 monitors, and the fridge freezer running on, you know, cooling down. For the whole house, yes. That's the whole flat. 700 watts. Let's say I've got an 8700, 4790, 3 monitors, a fan going. The fridge freezer is running on cooldown at the moment. I've got the router on. The Virgin TV box is on. Yeah. So the whole place is currently drawing 700 watts. Yes, exactly. They draw too much power. Yes, yeah, which causes the cables to melt and possibly catch fire, but they don't explode. So, yes, yeah, so for me, for the whole place, I've got 700 watts for everything. Currently, it's 18p an hour it's costing me. Obviously, the power cables, the power going through the power cables isn't properly balanced, from what I understand. So part of it, there's too much power going down one part of the cable, which overheats it, causes it to melt and potentially catch fire. Well, I've got a smart meter. That's partly why I've got a smart meter, so I can see it in real time. Well, not my old pump, the pump failed, and it's time to go back to air cooled. Passive, innit? Not a problem. So yeah, I think the kilowatt power supply is going to be more than enough. I just need the right cable. It's a modular power PSU from Corsair, so I just need the right cable, which maybe hopefully come with the graphics card, maybe. Really? Oh, mine displays it in real time. It only shows electricity in real time. It doesn't show gas in real time, but only it shows what I'm using right now. So, which is cool. So yeah. The moment else is on, maybe. Da-da-dum. Tog's gone. I don't know where he went. He went somewhere. I think that's be a big go raid, naked raid in it. I'll do a raid and run, as it were. Yes. Why I said most probably. And for the other, what I was reading on it, it's to say the power distribution across the cable isn't even. So one gets more power than the others, and that overheats it and causes a problem. So it's poor design. So yeah, it's a couple of things that they've basically fucked up with it. And I don't want to get an AMD. That's the thing. I'm not a fan of AMDs in any way, shape, or form. So right, but yes, there you go. So pause that. And I've got to figure out what to do. Imaging. Right, let's go. Bit of slow day. We had a few follows, which is awesome. Thank you for following. We had a raise from the lovely Emma, and that's it. Nothing else happened today. Nothing. No stuff, no bits, no donos, no nothing. But that doesn't matter because I had some lovely people's company. Right, thank you for hanging out, you lovely wonderful bunch. If you are awake on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. It's doing me a favour. Thank you very much indeed, and it's free. And if you haven't hit the follow button on Twitch, and most of you have already, hit the follow button on Twitch because it'll be good for me too. Well, I've got me $400 as well. Hey, cool. No idea what we're going to do Monday yet. I've got no idea. No idea what we're going to do Monday. I've decided. I think about it. I have to make up my mind. But we're going to go raid the Naked Raider. Oh. There he comes in. Well, yeah, it's not my fault if you didn't bother raiding me, you bastard. I saw you what you was doing. You're going to get in trouble doing that. You know that, don't you? I saw what you was doing. You're going to get in trouble. Yeah, but cheers, my dear. Thank you. And I'm glad your day's got better. Yeah, it'll be tomorrow. I'll upload it tomorrow sometime. Keep an eye out. So anyway. Right, we're going to go raid the Naked Raider. We'll do some engineering stuff. And, yeah. Have a great weekend, whatever they left it, and I'll hopefully catch you Monday, peoples. Have a good one. Take care. Toodles! I know.